Hello. It says I'm alive, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Now I get to sit here and wait and see if anybody comes. Of course, somebody will come eventually. Hey, how you doing, Linda? What's up? Ah, Pam I Am is in. Hi there. Linda and Pam I Am. Let me see what I can do. It might be. MCAT is in. Hello, M. How you doing? Let's see if this recording anything else. Oh, I almost put on something that would have got me in trouble, probably. See how I am? I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm nationwide. No. Okay. I'm looking for something that won't get me in trouble. That isn't good either. Can't find a darn thing in here. Starts throwing things around. You just start throwing things around looking for stuff. Okay. No. Gosh. How come I can never find anything? Okay, let's find out if this works. Yeah, something very strange happened here. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I'm going to have to try and figure it out because this isn't right. Okay, I found one that might not get me in trouble. I don't know.
It's a marvelous night for romance, with the stars up above in your eyes. A fantabulous night to make romance, beneath the cover of October sky.
Hi, how you
All
doing?
the leaves on the trees are falling.
Oh, hey, look at everybody who came in while I was looking for that. Hey, Tartarian. Hello, Richard. Hello, Olin. Hello, Richard. And here comes Chris. Hi, Cookie. This one shouldn't get me into too much trouble because it's our version. I don't know though. I don't know exactly what the rules are. Hey.
Cause I know the time is just right, and straight into my arms you will run. When you come, my heart will be ready to make sure that you never
Thank you.
There and then all my dreams will come true. There and then I will make you my home. And every time I touch you, you just tremble inside. And I know how much you want me there. You can't hide. Can I just have one more dance with you, my love? Can I just make some more romance with you, my love?
I figured I'd play some music while y'all were coming in and saying hi, 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 hi. It's something to do while everybody's greeting everybody. We're all saying hi.
Well, it's a marvelous night for a dance, with the stars above in your eyes. A fabulous night for a romance, beneath the cover of October sky. All the leaves in the trees are falling, the sound of the breezes that blow, and I'm trying to please the calling of your heartstrings play soft and low. You know the highest magic seems whisper and hush. You know the soft moonlight seems to shine in your blush. Can I just have one more dance with you, my love?
Oh, yes. We're very friendly. We're very friendly here. Everybody wants to say hi to each other. I know. It's okay. I'm used to it. At least 10 minutes usually of saying hi to each other. Right? Like 5 to 10 minutes are going to be hi. That's okay. If you weren't friendly, I wouldn't want, I wouldn't be enjoying it as much. That's it. Oops, we're starting on something else, so I gotta. Oh, there's where that went. Pardon me. That's where it went. Okay. Patience. For those of you who haven't heard my version of Patience with We didn't really have a name. We just recorded some things together. That particular band didn't really have a name. It was just my friends Darren and Tanya. So I don't even have any recordings left of earlier times, unfortunately. All of my recordings from other stuff is toast. Too many times I moved. Too many things happened. So I don't have very many pictures either. I don't have a lot of photographs of anybody. You know, I have, I think, maybe 2 or 3 pictures of my mom and maybe 1 picture of my dad left. Oh, they're blockers. Oh, so that can get you in trouble. Even if they're not the original version. Darn. I'm going to have to take that out. Or something. Okay, well, that sucks. But this one they can't. Hang on. Let me get it all queued up here. Oh. Whoops. Okay, I'm going to have to do something else. Come on. I didn't have that as ready as I'd want it to be. Not as ready already as I want it to be. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Come on now. What is going on here? Okay, this is certainly weird. No, this threw me out. Some kind of a little curveball, huh? I always get a little curveball. Okay, that's okay. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. All right, and now, and 1, and a 2. Okay. And now I can't. Okay. Well, I'm coordinated, aren't I? Okay. I am. I'm so coordinated. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand the whole thing myself much. I really don't. I don't know whether what. Let me try this now. Here. Okay. Now I can do it. I think. Yeah. Hey, did Denali come in? Hi, Ben. Yikes. Oh, that's okay. So, hey, Denali's here. I think that, and we've got 8. A few more people might sift in, but who knows?
I had potion making waves and
It's time to start the show. Okay. No worries, Olin. We have me back in my, I like the funky hair. I don't like that. I'm not really happy with that expression. What kind of expression is that? I don't know. I'm trying to do the things that normally you do in a stream, in a live stream. I'm just not very good at it yet. I'll get better, I guess. At least it's just you guys. If it was, it could be the whole world, though. Someday, who knows? I don't know. Probably. I'm already shadow banned in some regards. I hear people aren't getting the notices always and stuff, so I guess probably it won't be on this venue. I'll probably have to, if I'm going to do something, if it's going to get big, it'll probably be on another venue that doesn't do that kind of thing. Oh, hey, Ben. Just the usual mayhem. Just the usual stuff. Let's see what kind of mischief we can get up to tonight. I was hoping that Titan would be in talking about hint, 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 hint. Hoping Titan would be able to talk about Tartarians. Hi, Mike, but it's okay if you can't yet. If you haven't gotten far enough in the book yet, that's okay. But if so, what? Right. Well, I guess they come in all flavors, but the ones most interested in us right now are not very nice. Yeah. And if Trump was going to do that, he should have bloody well done it. He'd better start doing it quickly because they've been here for a while. Oh, well, thank you, Olin. I guess you're right. I mean, you're not just all here because you're friends of mine. I think I probably make you laugh too. It's just, oh, I can't even begin. Yeah, I could use a couple of grand. Use about 25 grand in my PayPal. Yeah, they do. And some of it we could have, but we're just not allowed to have it. Yeah, they do have superior tech, unfortunately, because we've been denied it. Well, they're already attacking everybody. I mean, this all this time has been an attack, Mike. But I'll reiterate again a story something from a story told by Credo Mutwa. He's African. And he said the Africans have stories about when they first showed up, how they offered to help humans. And everything they did to help humans hurt them. Yeah, well, some people say yes. Some people say the one they call Jesus, his name would never be Jesus. But the one they call Jesus would have to have been an ET of some sort. I'm not sure about that, but it's a thought. It's a thought that I've entertained. They have taken over BP. Ben, they've taken over. It's already here. We're already their sheeple right now. We're already getting fleeced. Sure, just a little patience. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, ETs have been here forever, and we're already enslaved for the most part. Not totally. They haven't gotten everything. They're working on it. And if they get their way, then we all turn into grays. That's the way I'm hearing it, which is what I've been suspecting. It's like that's why the DNA changing shots and stuff is gradually turning us into little automatons, little worker automatons with spirits so that they can fly the ships. Because you have to have a spirit to fly a ship. Anyway, you have to be a living, real person to fly a ship. A living ship. I remember the living ships. Let's see, I've been saying that for years. Our ships were alive. They were all over the galaxy. The craft that made it in space were mostly living ships because it had something to do with, well, I've spoken of it before, building an artificial creature that could live in space was just a better way of traveling than trying to build just simply a machine. That's probably the simplest way I can put it. Yeah. Yeah, vipers and crocodiles. I don't really think it's a coincidence, no. Yeah, another false flag. And right, there are a lot of Christians, so if they can terrify the Christians and flip them out, then there's a lot of terror. That's a good thought, Denali. Yeah. You're hesitant to tell your story? Are you a wolf in sheeple's clothing? Well, I happen to be a sheep shifter. I move people into the knowledge that they are not sheep, that they are actually people. Well, yeah, Pam, if you need to leave some out, you can. You don't have to say names or, there are ways to do this that are not going to harm anybody or implicate anybody. Can you give us even a clue about what kind of story it is? I mean, does it involve ETs or does it involve something else? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, gematria. Kept starting to look into gematria and then never got very far with it somehow. Former post about a discussion idea. Let me go look. I must have missed that. A former post about a discussion idea. I'll look for it. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready, Titan, because I think we all would like to do that. Like to hear about that. It'd be cool. Oh, things we fear. So basically, we could. Basically, I'm sure we've all got things that we do fear. Okay. Well, thank you for clarifying that. That's right. And then they had everybody believing that it's a good thing to be a sheep. I'm sorry, but I don't think so. You know what happens to sheep? Well, Nessie can tell you what happens to sheep. Ask Nessie what happens to sheep. Yeah, leave the name out and be very general about things. That's what I try to do. Yes, and maybe we can actually cure a few of them too, Titan. He's talking about unnecessary fears, really, otherwise known as phobias. I'm not sure. The only thing I know about angel numbers is what you keep seeing. Mine change on a regular basis, Mike. So I'll be seeing one set for a while and then I'll see another. For a while it was 1111, but then for a while it was 222, and then sometimes it's 555, and then sometimes it's 123. And yeah, basically, this is what happens to sheep right there. Is that really what you want to be? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you are in a way, Titan. We probably all have some kind of phobia. Um, but I have thoughts on that. I do, because some of us, this is going to sound crazy, but if you believe what some leakers have said, is that some of these beings can play around with time and abduct you make you do things, get you to do things for them, and then put you back before anybody knows what happened. And if that's true, and some people have sworn that they have been taken to fight things like giant spiders, to get information, you have to go into these caves, but the caves usually have these giant spiders, and that's up on Mars. So I guess Mars has giant spiders. And when they bite you, you die, and then they resurrect you. And that was what one of the people was talking about, is one of the reasons people get so jacked up is they get and they wonder where these fears are coming from, and there's no really good reason for it. Sometimes you don't remember. Yeah. Ah, there you go. A jackass kills snakes. Oh, there are so many jokes in so little time. So many jokes and so very many jackasses and so many snakes and so many jokes. Yeah, I use the Google search and look them up when I see the repeating numbers and look into what they say that way. There's actually several sources on that now, not just the Angel Scribes one. My phobia. My phobia. Phobia, and it sounds so nice, but it's not. Phobias are not nice at all. Hi, Ben. You want to talk about your phobia? What's your phobia? I'm really not into talking about mine too much. Ricky Ticky Tabby is your phobia? Well, anyway, here's the link for somebody wanting to come in. All the usual rules apply. So be nice. Okay. So I haven't been seeing anything in particular lately, Mike. I haven't been seeing any repeating numbers for a little while. So I don't know what I would what mine would be right now. I will tell you something funny though. Until this place where I'm living now, for a while, every place I lived had consecutive numbers. Weird, huh? All the places had like 1, 2, 3, or 5, 6, 7, or something like that. It was really weird. Oh boy, I missed something. I missed something. Oh, you guys have been busy. Changing opportunities. I find that when I see the repeating numbers, just I look them up. They usually are right on. Right on. Why is it? I think it's the same reason everything. Refer to my big toe, my theory of everything, my big theory of everything. Everything is part of a pattern, patterns and patterns and patterns. The smaller patterns reflect the larger patterns, and the larger patterns reflect the smaller patterns. We're in a hollow fractal, everything's going to reflect everything. Every big pattern is going to reflect just every small pattern in some way. Therefore, the numbers, yeah, they would have a correlation. And why are they numbers? Because it's the language. It's a language that we have a lot of everything encoded in numbers on this planet. I'm sorry, gosh. I come in here and I yawn a lot. I hope I don't have everybody yawning. Dag nabbit. Linda, you have put you put his life on a different tangent. Yeah, I haven't seen any myself. Well, that's wonderful, I guess. Oh, variations of 4, don't worry about change. Well, David Bowie would certainly go with that. Here's the changes guy. He certainly put himself through a lot of changes, and life did too. He went through quite a lot of changes. And then he kind of got used to it and became the icon of changes. So, he ended up making a pretty good thing of it in the end. So, hey, you can't mess with success. It's just if it's a successful thing, then groovy. So It's groovy enough. Oh, excuse me, I just had to take somebody out here. Ooh, I just had to let me see. This might help. Okay. Well, I can't show it to you, but I can play it. A little bit. Very low in the background. It's for posture and back health. For those of you who want to know what I am playing in the background. That you can't really hear, but it's working anyway. I try to play something helpful in the background. Not loud enough so that I get in trouble. Okay. Gosh darn it. Turn and face the strain. You want to be a richer man? You're going to have to be a different man. Through sickness, through the eyes. Sure. You should have seen me at, oh. Here we go. I'll put this on for a minute. Look at this. Isn't this great? Those of you who haven't seen it yet. Y'all knew it was a shape-shifting reptile. Now, hang on, I gotta get it on just right. Because if I get it on just right, it moves. Hey. Hey. It's me, your overlord. Wow, you look tasty tonight. Any sheeple out there? I don't see any sheeple. Wow. Hard to catch a break with this crowd. Oh well, I'm leaving now. Time may change me. I can't trace time. Yeah, I just had to have it because the mouth moves. You should have seen us. We were having a lot of fun with that last night. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Oh, it's not mine. I got it from a Dollar Tree. Probably came from China. But yeah, that would be good. If I could find them, I probably should. That would be kind of funny. I'm not, then everybody be, yeah, this is my mask. We could sew in a little mask behind it so they couldn't kick about it, but maybe put a little pocket in or something so that there would be something behind it. But that'd be funny if we all came in, if we all started walking around wearing reptile masks. Since the pandemic your number has shown up. How do you know a particular number, Mike? Why don't you come in and tell us about it? How do you find your number? How do you find your number? Because I seem to have a bunch of numbers. There you go. We did. We had a lot of fun last night. They find you, Ben. As a matter of fact, yours has been with you a long time. You just didn't know. That's the way it always is. Here, they've always been around the whole time. Mean how to communicate with them? Meditate. I'm sorry. Practice makes perfect. It's just like when you get to Carnegie Hall. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? Practice, practice, practice. Meditation is how you contact your spirit guides. Then you meet them in there. Slee stack masks. I used to know people who could probably mold this in foam rubber. I'm not sure it would stretch the same way, though. A lot of things changed during the pandemic, but I gotta tell you, yeah, numbers are a different form of communication. Yeah, they've always been with, most of them have always been around you your whole life, and you just didn't know it was them that gave you all of those clues and set all of that stuff in your path. Yeah, I know. So true. That's why people keep saying, why do they keep using these numbers? Well, because numbers have power too. They're part of how the whole matrix is set up. Yeah, come on in and talk about gematria if you like. All you have to do is click that link and you'll be taken backstage. And once you're taken backstage, well, yeah, they're the negative end of the spectrum. Basically, Mike, if you want to come in and tell us about it, you can just click that link and you'll be whisked backstage with me. You don't have to call. You don't have to email. You don't have to do anything except click the link, and suddenly you'll be backstage, just like a teleporter, without scattering your molecules anywhere. Well, 3, 6, 9. Here we go back to Tesla again. Here we go back to Tesla again, Tesla again, Tesla again. Here we go back to Tesla again. Yeah, just come in and tell us about it, Mike. Click the link. Click the link, Mike. You can decide whether or not you want anybody to see you. If you don't want anybody to see you, you just block the picture. Yep, that's Tesla. Well, and here's another thing. The bards were really big, and the Celts were really big on multiples of 3 being magical, which all of those are. They would sing things in 3s, 6s, or 9s, because 3 was magical. Yeah, we came to the conclusion that there is a really high chance that in some way, shape, or form, Tesla is probably some kind of a Tartarian descendant or a reincarnated Tartarian. Well, he wouldn't have been. The Tartarians pretty much were very tall, so he couldn't have actually physically been a Tartarian. However, gee, Denali, not even a reincarnated one? Did he have a guide that was Tartarian? Because that was their stuff. They used that a lot. Yeah, he wouldn't. Don't get Tesla started on Thomas Edison. Oh, yeah. I know. I know that routine. Right. 3 times 5 is 15, and 1 plus 5 is 6. Yes, I get it. Funny, my last address was 123, and it was murder. Not literally, but it was exhausting. It was a terrible place. Oh, yeah, Edison was a terrible shyster. Edison was not. Edison, Tesla got gypped out of everything he should have had. Yeah, he wasn't down with the whole make all the money you can off of unsuspecting people and gouge them and force and meter everything so that you can charge for it. He wasn't down with all that. So, yep, I looked into Tesla a lot. I did talk to him briefly too. He did come through once. He's actually a very nice person. Yeah. Well, he would have changed the world in a far more positive way than they wanted. Although numerology is actually not quite the same as gematria. Numerology is numerology. Gematria is gematria. They're both number systems, but they're a little different. Well, you know what? The interesting thing is, Mike, first of all, well, I think go ahead and, yeah, give us the information. But I want to tell you, I don't watch TV. However, and the way that, and for some reason, I don't know why, but it's really easy, maybe just because it's not that, you don't have to be that smart to know what the New World Order is planning. For some reason, it's very easy for me to see when they do something. I usually know exactly why they're doing it. It's, you know, if you still are able to think logically, you should be able to tell, I think, but I could be wrong. Well, the interesting thing about language is that we didn't really need language at one time. Apparently, telepathy was plenty for a long, long time. All we had was telepathy. We didn't actually have language. So, but yes, since numbers are a language and it is being used, it is good to know what is going on when things are done. I got one for you. Okay, Mike. I think I may have an idea of this already, but you tell me, what is 913? Yeah, you can come in and talk about gematria, Mike. Or if somebody else takes it up, come in and talk about it for us. 913. It's a Mayan thing. I just want to know what else it might mean. I had a Mayan teacher. One of my teachers was Mayan. Daily. Yeah. 9 is kind of obvious. 13. Well, it does boil down to 9 plus the 13 is 4. Then you've got 12. Then you've got 3 again. Okay. Like I said, I'm interested in what you think of 913 because it has significance to the Mayans. Be interesting to see. How I ended up a Mayan, I'm not exactly sure. Or why. I must have had a life there. No, Mike, I think I can probably handle it. I'm very hard to shock. You can surprise me, but shocking me, that's difficult. And besides, shaman are already a little crazy. We're kind of used to it. We're kind of used to stuff that's supposed to drive people crazy. You kind of get used to it after a while. Well, 913 in particular. Yeah, well, the shamanics do things that people consider to be crazy in order to affect the other world, in order to affect this world, because doing things in that realm affects this realm. And it's a lot easier to get things done there in your super body than over here in the meat body. You know, the Super Bowl is fabricated, and football. I'm going to go out on a limb because I know some people love sports, but all sports is fabricated as a distraction to keep you busy and not looking at what you should be looking at. It is a distraction. It's the hidden hand. It's not actually, I shouldn't call it the hidden hand. It's it's the thing you see while the hidden hand is doing something else while you're watching sports. Something else is at work. Ain't no Sasquatch channel. Hair. Although, if you've got a fresh Sasquatch story yourself, that's okay. However, I'm a little Sasquatched out. Oh, hi, Rainbow Phoenix. How you doing? Oh, cool. Yeah, because that was an important one to the Mayans. Oh, just like always. It's a spiritual battle. Well, does this scare us? No. How you doing, Phoenix? What? She had a stream? Who had a stream? Did Rainbow have a stream and I missed it or something? I'm so left out. I feel so left out. Interesting, though, that you've already done work on that. Do you care to give us the short form, Rainbow? Hi. Can you give us the short form of 913? Oh, okay. Just as long as I didn't miss anything because I hate to miss stuff. But I do because, you know what? I was up a little too late. I got to quit doing that because honestly, I couldn't get anything done today. And then I came in here kind of later than I wanted to, too. But there's nothing else on tonight much except all the way till 12. So it's no big deal tonight. But so I'm just taking over Monday night. You can just kind of come and go. That's right. So you've already done 913. That's cool. Interesting. Yeah, 100% of sports are rigged. Now that I did know. I figured that out all by myself. But a lot of these things I just pick up, you know. Yep. See, I'm not seeing everything that the numbers mean, but I know that that's what it all is about. Really. Now, my father, who was a Mason, told me that there are light Masons and dark Masons. That's why they use the black and white checkerboard a lot. When you see a black and white checkerboard, that's the Masonics. Yeah. A lot of times you will see black and white representing that, which was interesting because Biden's tie was black and white. Now you'd think it'd be blue. Here goes the symbology. You think Biden would have worn a blue tie because Trump was wearing a red tie, but no, he wore a black and white tie. Why? Was a symbol to the Freemasonics. Was a signaling them, hey, you got to help me. I'm a Mason. Because it's a good old boy club. Well, maybe some of them do, but then I've already seen that there are some beings that fly around that have interstellar travel that just change abbeys like we change coats, and they can put on a Bigfoot suit. So possibly some of them are not the same. I mean, some of them are different than others, perhaps. I mean, perhaps we're looking at more than one thing. Because the Sasquatch is way more adapted to this planet than we are. Well, they do find tracks, though, Mike. Just so you know, we have friends that found tracks. I found tracks. They do have tracks. They do leave them. People just don't believe it. And yes, they could well live in the underground system. I don't have any beef with that. However, they do leave tracks. Oh, I've been disabused of any notion that there's anything much in Hollywood that's that great. It's, yeah, I do kind of feel sorry for them because it is a very fallen situation that they're all in. People go there thinking they're going to make a better life for themselves, and they fall into that mess. Although some people say you can stay out of it if you stay away from sketchy people. You don't have to completely fall into it, but it's so easy to do, I guess, because it's all over. Yeah. Well, a lot of us have been red pilled about Hollywood a long time ago. I mean, and actually that's very difficult for most people because it involves a lot of things that we don't even want to think could be possible, but yet it does go on. Um, Horrible things. Really, Murray Bond. You want to tell us about it? I just Holly wouldn't. There's the link if you want to talk about it. Oh, it came through YouTube. Cotton-headed ninny muggins. Well, Marie, you're the one who brought it up. What happened? We're waiting to hear. Yeah, it's you won't, I won't sign a contract. And they know that. If I'm going to do anything, I'm going to do it independent. I know I have the talent to do stuff. It's just for the longest time, you couldn't get very much done on your own. That's changing. That is now changing. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, okay, I got you, Rainbow. You want to come in, Mary? Okay, hang on. And as usual, remember to turn the YouTube down because it echoes. Other than that, come on in whenever you're ready. And we'll get you right in. That's terrible because if he is on, yeah. Well, it helps to mute it, but some people have trouble with that. Yeah. Because you will hear through StreamYard. When you come into the backstage, you'll be able to hear. Where are you, Marie? I don't see you coming up. It's right here. Yeah. The black and white checkerboard. If you see a checkerboard, it's a Masonic thing. Black and white, it's a Masonic thing. So Biden's tie, it's a Masonic thing. Make of that what you will. I know. Unfortunately, and there's a reason for that, and I did explain it once, why it's mostly bad now. But I'm not going to go into that right now because Marie has something for us. Hello, dear, you're on live.
Hi, I'm still half asleep. What happened last night? It was at about 11 o'clock last night. I was busy listening to something, and then all of a sudden, my sister and Lara were with me in the bedroom, and I was chatting to somebody from the group over here. We were chatting, and then all of a sudden, this live broadcast came in through YouTube. It was a woman from the South African broadcast with a big black eye, bloody eye, bleeding nose, talking about COVID-19. Okay? It was only a few seconds and then it vanished. And Elon Musk came on. And then after it also vanished. I looked at the live feed and there was nothing over there. And I'm thinking, what the hell is going on over here? And then it's gone. That's what I saw last night. And it's got to do with Elon Musk. I don't know what he's doing, but he's up to something.
Wow. So first you see this beat up woman.
Yes.
And you see Elon Musk.
Yes.
What did he talk about?
Nothing. He was just there. Like normal, like when a person is going to be giving a speech or something, or
So he was
sorry
just
about that,
sitting
it was
there.
my cat.
I
No,
forget.
and it just stopped. I mean, it was a live feed, but it was only a few seconds. Nobody else saw it except me.
Wow.
Yes, that's what I found so peculiar.
That is very disturbing. And then you
That's
couldn't
what I
find
was
it. in history.
No,
I've had a
no.
few odd things like that come up too, and then I can't go back and find them in history. I'm like, what the heck was that about?
And I was warned I must be careful how I discuss about it, whom I discuss it to, because they said to me, there are things coming through that I must be very careful of at the moment.
I believe you. And I also believe that, what Mike is saying here about the opposing colors. Well, it's very interesting because once again, I'll reiterate that Credo Matwa said before, when humans were both genders in one, before they became men and women, it was actually the reps that did that, that offered us that, and language. And they said they were helping us, but it didn't help us. Because there was a green cave and a red cave, and the people that went in the green cave came out female, and the ones that went in the red cave came out male, and then they were afraid of each other because they didn't look right. So they screwed us up. And then we were all telepathic, but they told us that they'd teach us language, and then they taught us language, but then we lost the telepathy, and then we started fighting with each other because we didn't know what we were talking about, because we didn't understand the other one. That's what he said. And so basically every single gift that they've given us has been bad. So, and you can't go back. Once it's done, you can't go back. So.
Okay. I don't need to stay on anymore, Dan, okay? I just wanted to let you know what happened.
I'm really glad that you did, Maureen. It's good to see your beautiful face again, dear.
Thanks.
Well, there's a reason for that, and the reason is often called the Smithsonian. I cannot. I'm sorry. I cannot. You may be able to find it if you look it up somewhere, but I cannot tell you that. Sorry. But, yeah, it might be probably somewhere. It's important to them. But it's funny because there seem to be two radically different pictures of the Mayans, too. And history has painted them as being very bloodthirsty. But on the other hand, I think that was after the corruption. Now, my teacher told me that when the picture of the panther or black jaguar with the heart in his claw is more about, they consider the black jaguar to be connected with the human heart. So that's why they were showing them together. It wasn't as bad as it looked, and like, it doesn't translate the same. It looks like it's about to eat this human heart, but to them it was the jaguar has to do with the heart, and the jaguar women were at the top of the pyramid. So it wasn't as historians have painted it. No, that's all I can say about some of it. Is things are not the way they look, not the way that historians have painted it. It wasn't like that. They've got a lot of bad information out there, disinfo. But then, yes, later on, things were bad. Yeah, They do. They confuse Aztecs and Mayans. And you did great. No, it's a great morning. You have been privy to something that the rest of us weren't. So you might consider that a blessing, darling. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah, later on though, there were problems with the Mayan Empire. There were problems with Mayan priesthood, but there were problems with all religions, all of them. Oh gosh, I went through that, Mary. You may not be all the way back from wherever you went last night in your dreams. I went through a day like that though. Wow. Yeah, it was like I could not get the Abby to work right. It was like, everything was the wrong size, didn't quite work right. I couldn't hold on to things. I kept bumping into things. It was really weird. You got to ground yourself really good when you come back from some places, and then you got to check yourself to make sure you don't have any attachments that are pulling you off. And well, she did. That's all she had. Mike, that she did tell it. Yeah, the people who conquered, right? There were the conquerors, right? The history. You know what? This must be for a reason, because when I saw conquering, I saw conjuring. I'm like, that might be true as well. Conjurers. A woman from the South African television station came on live with a messed up face. She was watching a true crime story. And then Elon Musk comes on. Yep. You must not have been listening. She came in and explained that, Mike. Yep. Elon Musk's name. It's like, what has he got to do with this? It's not good. That doesn't bode well. Everybody considers him a real smart guy. But then again, they also consider Gates to be a genius, when he's really a thief. Good for you, Mike. You must be psychic or something. Yeah, my crew are mostly intuitives and psychics. That's mostly what survives here. Because otherwise we're just too much into the woo for other folks. That's why I say you probably fit in here. We're all about the stuff that other people all consider woo. So basically, we have people in here that you don't have to explain every darn thing to. Fortunately, most of them have some basic grounding in a lot of the weirdness that's going on in the world right now, and are not terribly easily shocked anymore. Most of them have been red pilled to some extent to where, you know, not very much comes by the desk that is shocking or new. March 5th. Cool. Okay. Well, most successful people are psychopaths. Well, that's the thing. Psychopaths don't care about anybody else, and they'll step on anybody to get ahead. And that's one of the reasons they end up rising. They don't care who they have to step on or what they have to do. They don't have any compunction about it. They don't have a conscience. They are missing a conscience. So yeah, they can get ahead. They can lie with impunity. They can do whatever, and their conscience doesn't stop them. Interesting. I had forgotten that, Titan, and I read that book. I wonder if that's where Elon was named after. Wouldn't that be weird? Be interesting if they named Elon after that. I'd almost, yeah, I'd almost be shocked if it wasn't. Kind of interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that now, if I can remember. Okay, something sounds like a coded show. What looks like a coded show? What sounds like a... Oh, that it's the one eye. Oh, a blackened, bleeding eye. Well, maybe not originally, but I'm sorry, but he's been compromised, is what I get. If he was once seriously on our side, he's been compromised. But let me double check that. That's just what I'm getting. Okay, let's bring out the old pendulum and say all the usual conditions apply. Is Elon working for the good guys? No. Was Elon at one time a good guy? Yeah. So Elon got compromised. Yes. Was he threatened and so on? Stop. Did they threaten his life, his family, or something like that? Yes. So he's now sold out. Yes. he sold out. But then again, you got to realize, yeah, they did some really serious threats. And he's smart. He's going to know that with all that they have behind him, from a secular point of view, he's got not much choice really, but to go along. Oh, that sounds good. I wouldn't mind some of that. Cool. Hopefully he is getting better. Let me see. All the usual conditions. Is Elon pretty much lost to us now? He's pretty much lost to us. Yeah, he's pretty much lost to us now. Already sold the soul and all that. Well, I'm glad. We're in here just talking shit, you know. When people ask, I'll say, we're just in here talking shit. Yeah. I'm hoping it is him. I'm hoping we're literally talking shit. Well, you know, it's one of those things. If you don't know shit, well, you got to know shit. Anyway. Okay, sweetheart. Thanks for coming in. Rainbow. We might have finally gotten old man healed up. Let's hope so. So that'd be nice. Well, you know what scat singing is? Sounds like you're speaking in tongues or something. That's scat singing. I'm really good at it. I have no idea why. Not that I use it very much. Yeah, they want you to be hooked to a chip, and then they want to know every single thing that you do and everywhere the money goes. Then they want to be able to just turn it off at any time and only let you buy what they want you to buy, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, I mean, it's really obvious. To me, that's what I mean. To me, this is also obvious. It's so obvious to see through every darn thing they're doing. To me, it's like obvious why they're doing these things. You know, if I was a ruthless psychopath, I'd be doing things like that too, probably. You just got to learn to think like a ruthless psychopath. I'm I'm not sure I'm really happy thinking like a ruthless psychopath. Ah! Seriously? Good night, Rainbow, sweetie. You have a wonderful evening. That is one of the scariest things I ever heard. Somebody actually did it, and then they're so happy about it. See, I'm taking the first step to becoming AI myself. Oh, this is great. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the mark of the beast, because it's one thing. Chipping your cat, chipping your dog, chipping your kid, low jacking all of your living things, low jacking every living thing. No. Yeah, that's the thing about the vaccine, supposed to have a chip in them. But Pappy, it gets worse. There's also and I can't remember what they call it, thermosol. That is a substance that'll bond with you, that can be injected. Once it does, it bonds with you and starts to change your DNA and starts to grow. That would be why I'm saying it's probably the first step to creating grays out of humans. And I think it's called thermosol or something. Yeah, you can't have just one. That's right. Yeah, I'm hearing that too. Ah, right. That coupled with the thermosol will change the human race into grays. That's pretty much what I'm seeing. And then we just have to eventually we make a decision whether we're going to eat or take it, is what they want. You know, if you want to live, if you want to do any kind of business, that is the true mark of the beast. Yeah. Works just like the mark of the beast. We are stopping it. Yeah, I won't be getting that particular 2000. Mm-mm. It's just basically, it goes on from there, and I can see it. You get the chip, it works with your RNA, DNA. You get the thermosol, it bonds with your body, it goes into your bones. gradually, and then they say you're going to have a shot every year. Gradually, they keep pumping it in until everybody turns into the human version of a gray. Then we're really totally enslaved. I have no idea what my blood type is. They won't tell me, except that my father had all I remember was he was a donor a lot because he had blood that almost anybody could use. That usually means it's negative. It's something negative. I don't know. My mother never told me what hers was. And I don't know. They won't tell me what mine is. I've asked them bunches of times. Nope. Nobody wants me to know what my blood type is. It's so weird. Right. Exactly. Yep. He could have been. He was definitely, if he has if he had the blood that a lot, he said the reason he was giving it is because he knew a lot of people could use it, that almost anybody could use his blood. And yeah, that would mean he's a negative, rhesus negative at the very least, and possibly an O, or he might have been something like an AB, but negative. It would have been negative, rhesus negative. Well, I used to listen to Type O negative. I thought Pete Steele was funny. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? It's like when they had when I first it took me like 5 years to get disability, and they acted like I couldn't do anything else, and I was just trying to basically panhandle my way. And I was like, I had my first business in 4th grade. I had 3 more businesses. I own 3 more businesses since then. I've been to college, and I am considered a very talented person. Do you really think if I could find any other way to get by that I would be asking for this? You really think I would want bare subsistence if there was something I could find? That's what I told him. I said, are you serious? You know how much money I could be making? I used to get tips bigger than what I'm getting a month. Ah, okay. But then they'll want to suck my blood, won't they? They want me to donate? They want blood. Well, that's just it, Ben. A lot of people have been inducted, but not that they know of. You see, the problem is they do things so that you forget you were abducted. Yeah, I'm probably Rh negative. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, you won't know anything happened unless they want you to. Maybe not even if the aliens abducted you, because from accounts, it looks like if you get abducted by aliens, then the government abducts you to try and find out what they told you. So I know. Do you know that when the first thing I got, I was trying to live on $108 a month at one point. Can you imagine? And people said, what, a week? No, a month. A month. Yeah, Pete was an interesting fellow, and it's too bad what happened to him. But a lot of it was due to the drugs. A lot of it was due to the drugs and his family being putzes with him. Yeah. Pete Steele, yeah. Hi, Olin. Yeah, and then there's screen memories. You'll have a memory of maybe some large-eyed animal like an owl or a deer. Mine was a group of deer looking at me. Mine was deer. They have large eyes, you know, large dark eyes. Yeah, I know. I've been there. I was thinking of starting a channel called The Frugal Bitch with an I for the I, with a one for the I, so that I wouldn't get in too much trouble. But honestly, because I've learned to be very frugal, because on a dare, I couldn't. I bet you that there wouldn't be people who would be able to live on what I've lived on in my life at certain times in my life. I had to be extremely careful. Like I said, $108, try and live on that, even, you know. Yeah, on second thought, don't go to the Red Cross, because then your blood's going to be on file, right? Let's just assume. Yeah, I know. Imagine how smart I had to be. I had to be some kind of a genius, let me tell you. I had to be a genius, even though I wasn't at the time paying rent. I still had to pay for every other dang thing. My rent was for a short time paid for, but with only $108 total a month. Yes, there were some very hot and very cold. I remember Maui was there. My little cat Maui lived through this with me. I didn't have an air conditioner. I couldn't have afforded it even if I'd had one. And it was so hot that all I could do was jump in the shower and take a cold shower. And it was so hot that she jumped in with me, meowing all the way. I don't like this, but it is cooling me off. But I don't like this. This is bad. It's water. Yeah, the bloodline of the aristocrats. Yeah, so we cooked. We cooked in the summer and froze in the winter. We kept each other warm in the winter. Wow, I don't get anywhere near that. Not even now. I don't get anywhere near that. I don't even get $1,000. I'm living on less than $1,000 really right now. That's why I'm trying to look for some other things to do. You know, it's like there's got to be some ways to make some money. I'm creative. I'm going to do it. But yeah, I'm getting maybe half of that. Right about half of that, what you quoted there. Yeah, you know, you learn that you don't have to have every damn thing to be happy. I mean, I had to choose between TV and internet. And it was a no-brainer, internet. Because TV is virtually useless. You know, at least internet is useful. Choices like that. And lots of other choices. And then trying to feed yourself decently is a challenge. I remember many times going into Giant Eagle and just looking up and down the aisles and staring at them, trying to calculate in my head how much damage is this going to do to me. Well, this is what I really need, but can I really afford it? No, I can't, because that would eat up all the money I have for the month in a few days. And so I can't have that. So then I'd walk out of Giant Eagle realizing I hadn't bought anything. Then I'd take myself back into Giant Eagle and say, okay, you got to figure this out, girl. What are you willing to balance in order to, you know, it was really, I had to really make some decisions, and rough ones. And then I had to make sure I fed my little kitty cat. There you go. Yeah, that would. I'm sure that would do it. I just love you, Mommy. Yeah, that was back in my mom's time. They were more like that. I said that one time. It'd be funny if we find out we're all really mutts. Yeah, I know somebody who's borrowing the neighbor's Wi-Fi. I couldn't do that, though. So you know what, though? I found access, something called Access, which was through AT&T, that was only $10 a month. And if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have had internet. So it was interesting. When I look back on those times, I'm not sure how I quite survived it. I still want an Earthship. You know what, Linda? It's funny. I always wanted an RV, and it's funny because RV is also what they call remote viewing. So my RV is remote viewing. I get there, but not physically. It's not the same, though. I know, though, there are people who just head out on the road. They get themselves a vehicle and, a good vehicle, and they just head out on the road with it. And yeah, only buy groceries that are on sale. Fortunately, we had a social services place that you could get some food from, but the food always made me sick. The food made me sick, but sometimes I was pretty hungry. Some of it I'd be okay, but a lot of it made me sick. So it really wasn't really a good trade. So, but you could get free bread there. They always had bread that you could get, so I wouldn't have to buy bread at least. Yeah, there was all kinds of things like that. Sometimes they would set out. You could get a food order. Living through those days, but it was mostly prepackaged stuff that'll kill you because it keeps good. Yeah, television. Yeah, there ain't much reason for me to have television. Yeah, come on in the MeWe. We talk there. Oh, well, that's nice, Bomber. Where I lived, everybody hated each other. Except me. Some of them liked me. I ended up being mediator a lot of times between warring neighbors. Okay, you guys, let's see if we can work this out. And the only reason I was doing it is because I didn't want to hear it. Yeah, you need to get on the Ohio Woo crew, then you can get in touch with all of us. Yeah. You know, I've been by myself a long time too, and so many times I thought just me and the cat in some kind of a nice RV, if I could get a hold of a nice RV, me and the cat just take off. I know how to play music, find some places where they don't mind you sitting on a street corner. I know how to play music and get some coin, go on to the next place. But you can't depend on that. Now in COVID, that's all gone. You can't do that anymore during COVID. Ah, yes, please come on to our table, will you? Olin, get your ass over to our table, will you? Quit sitting over there alone. It's bumming us out. You too, Mike. Get over here. Yeah, 52 accents. And I've probably at one time or another used all of them. I start to sound like anybody I'm with after a while. Anybody I'm hanging with for any length of time. Merca. The Merca one. Everybody thought we were cowboys. It was funny because we'd see stuff from Canada or we'd see stuff from Well, almost anywhere in the UK, and they would always think the Americans were cowboys. It was funny. Really? I didn't know that. I knew there were parks for that, but I didn't know that you could live there for free. Yeah. Well, it looks like my twin flame actually died, but he visits. So it is going to be the hey, y'all, hold my beer. I didn't know that, Linda, but it's tempting. But all in all, yeah, you know what? Same here, Denali. I'm happy single. I'm happier single. I was depressed every time I tried to just be with the wrong guy. So I finally decided it's better to be alone than with the wrong guy. I was less depressed, stressed, and just generally regretting. Had much less regrets. Just not being with anybody. And that's kind of sad if you think about it. Really sad, in fact. Wow, in fact, I meet a lot of women who say that now, who say, I was talking about this another time. A lot of times guys will go right out and get another relationship going. And not not so much women. Women have a tendency more to women have a tendency to wait longer before they go clunking into yet another relationship. So, and I think that's maybe it's just females tend to be more cautious about some things. Yeah, it's just for one thing, guys often expect us to take care of them. It's almost like I meet a guy and he expects me to cook and do things and take care of him. It's like, well, I don't need that. And don't do things that make trouble for me. I could get into trouble all by myself. Yes, you could put your brother in one of our healing circles. Maybe it'll help. I don't really like beer is the problem. I only like ginger beer. That's true. The longer, and then as a woman, you sit there and you go, well, I have so much going on that I have to think about. I can't think about another person too. I don't want to take on another person too. And then after a while, you just get used to being alone. Um, and then After you get used to being alone, it's even harder because now you have almost no reason, to want to. You have almost no reason to want to look for somebody, except once in a while you get a little lonely and you want to cuddle. But, other than that, as time goes on, you just kind of, well, yeah, Mike, we just told you. Ohio Woo Crew. Ohio Woo Crew. Is Titan going off now? Thanks for coming, Titan. Y'all dream well now, you hear? Yeah, someone help Mike get, and Bomber's usually pretty good at that. Can you get to Sesame Street? Yeah. Oh, MeWe.com. It's like Facebook, but without the data mining. It's just another chat platform, chat and group platform, social media platform that ain't Facebook, because most of us hate Facebook. Oh, that's nice. Titan's a nice guy. Yeah, no censorship, no ads, no spyware, unlike Facebook. There you go. Now you're really one of us. Don't worry, you don't have to kill anybody or anything. Yeah. I got to the point where I would dread going into Facebook. I know I should because I got contacts there and I want to see them and I want to talk to them, but it's like they would do things, and it's been proven. They'll do things like for a while they were sending certain people only negative articles and other people only positive ones, which means you're not getting the full range. Just to see what would happen. They're just playing mind games with you. To see if they could turn somebody negative or positive. Crazy. Yeah, we don't have commercials. We don't have cookies, but we do have popcorn. Welcome to the woo side. It's not really the light or the dark side in a way. It's just the woo side. Welcome to the woo side. Oh, you're quite welcome, Mike. I think you'll fit in just fine. Like I said, you'll like it because you won't have to explain every darn thing already, because a lot of us already know a lot of this stuff. Not everything, of course, but we have the gist of what's going on in the world. basically. We're not completely, you know what? Trying to talk to mundanes anymore is so hard. Trying to find something to talk to them about. It's so hard. That's right. We have cookies and ice cream and cake and popcorn. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of nice things. There's all kinds of nice groups in there. Mine is but one. Mine is but the one dedicated pretty much to this group here. To these people. This my crew. And they're not from Ohio. It's just that I'm in Ohio. I should take the Ohio off of that. I should just call it the Woo Crew. Woo Crew of all nations. Because we've got, what, people from Australia, New Zealand, Africa. Yeah. Canada, United States. I don't think we have anybody from Mexico. South America. But we kind of international here. Ah ha ha. Yeah, Cookie's the only cookie there. Yeah, it's just that Ohio is such a woo state. We have more than our share of woo. It's like, I know that if I go out there on a cloudy day, sometimes not even on a cloudy day, if I go out, point my camera at the sky, I will probably, and just take random pictures, I will probably find something weird in those shots. I will probably find something abnormal. Gosh, I hate when I yawn on camera. I will probably find something abnormal in the sky shots because there's always something hanging around abnormal in our skies. We always have stuff in our skies. Sometimes I can't see it until I look at the pictures. Sometimes you can't see it with your eyes, and then you look at the pictures and you go, dang, what was that? Like that, I'm still trying to figure out that photo I showed you that was the sun and it's up above the horizon, except the sun is really below the horizon at sunset. It's like, wait a minute. Like that. And then a lot of times, like I'll take a picture and it'll be clouds, but the camera will see something different than I do. And I'm always finding triangles, triangular shaped clouds, suspiciously triangular shaped clouds. Yeah, we're all abnormals here. Tiny home living is a big deal now because people are just fed up with the way the banks are doing the mortgages and then taking people's homes away from them. They just want something that they can live within their budget, live within their means, that they're not having to owe everybody and, all the time. They don't want all their money going just into the real estate, into the property tax and whatever, I can't blame them. It crossed my mind too. That's right. You got more than one of us. You've got to say, if we were to pair up, we'd all be paranormal. Parabnormal. I guess that's our word, parabnormal. Night, Mike. Dream well. Well, you're supernatural. Yeah, we are supernatural. Oh, it figures, Pappy. Tiny homes are getting expensive. Oh, gee, why does that not surprise me? Mine would have to be on wheels. I've seen them, tiny homes on wheels. I was thinking about that. I was thinking, how would I do that? Because there's one that you have to see if, to know what I'm talking about, but it was very attractive to me, and it was the one who made herself a gypsy Vardo. She's a witch that made herself a gypsy Vardo. And she lives in an intentional community with other people doing the same thing, making basically their own vehicle home, mobile home, literally mobile home. And then she takes it with her when she needs to go somewhere to speak, to lecture, or when she goes traveling. She just takes her home with her. And, leaves the rest of the stuff on her lot, and just takes her home right with her, and has all the comforts home, never has to check into a hotel. Yeah. He is supernatural, yeah. Cats are really amazing. Very easy to see why the Egyptians regarded them so highly. Look what they can do. The van life. The van life chose me. I know I had a van for a while. It was nice. We took it with us. We slept in it. It was nice. But it was such an old van. But yeah, we went that way for a while. Yeah. Well, tiny houses have their charm at first. I mean, the money savings is one of the huge ones, I think. A van down by the river. Ooh, she can shoot out blue sparks. Aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky, Olin? A tiny house and a big. I'd rather have a tiny house and a big workshop. I want to have a nice big workshop where I can do all kinds of things. Oh, I'm trying to think. I might have missed that one. Yeah, a small garden. That's the thing I miss more than the house. I really don't want another big house. I want a garden, though. However, I don't want a tiny house either. I mean, I don't want a big house, just a house. Nope. I want an earthship. I wanted one for a while. If you don't know what an earthship is, Google it. Prepare to be amazed. Earthships are great. Money doesn't exist to just make me rich. Looks around. Am I rich yet? No. Louder. No. Earth ships are very cool. Yeah, and then you know what? I want one so I can have my garden up top. Now I have my nice garden up top. I'll just go up top. I always wanted one where it's built into the side of a hill and the garden is on top and you just go maybe up a little elevator or something or a little stairway or a little ramp or something to get up to the garden. You just go up on top there and do your gardening and then you just come back down and bring it into your kitchen or whatever. And then I certainly want one with an atrium where you also grow indoor food. Yeah. Shrimp cheese curds and jalapeno pot. Well, there you go, Olin. But that's good. You know what? I want to have a kitty cat too, but if you live out in the country, in certain places, you're going to have trouble with coyotes and birds trying to eat them, hawks and stuff trying to eat them. So somebody came up with a cat, basically a cat playpen that's as big as a yard, but protected from predators. So they can just go nuts in the yard and climb and jump and hide and do whatever they want to, but not get eaten by something. Ah, oh my goodness. Well, Pappy, I would say you might need to do a little decluttering there. Just a just a thought. Well, you know what the interesting thing is? Bashar always said that abundance, prosperity, that's having what you need when you need it. You know, having whatever it is you need when you need it. I've been doing my own decluttering. Oh my gosh, have I? My back room is mostly storage. My bedroom isn't, though. My bedroom is nice. My front room is pretty nice. Not too much junk here. No junk really. I don't even keep junk. I mean, it's not really even any junk. It's just, you know what? My biggest issue right now is trying to figure out where to store all my art supplies that I want to get to. Me do a Cajun accent? I don't know if I am good at that, Ben. I don't want to insult you. I'm afraid I might be insulting. I don't think I'd be very good at it. But I know that they don't say Decatur, they say Decatur. But no, that isn't Cajun. That's just New Orleans. I don't think I can do one, Ben. Not right, anyway. I don't want to insult anybody. I would, yeah, I don't, I'm afraid I would insult you. 3 bed, 2 bath home. You know what? I had a 3 bedroom home. That's part of my problem. I once had a 3 bedroom home. Now I don't have a 3 bedroom home. I'm in an apartment. So, and then I was in a 2 bedroom place along with my mother. And then I was when she was sick. She was in her declining years. And then after that, things just got weirder. I won't even go into it. You know, my expensive taste went away after I became poor. Not entirely. I still try and figure out how to get things. And it's not, you don't sit there and go, I can't have that. You sit there and go, how do I get a hold of that? That's the way I do it. Maybe I'll try it someday, BP. I'm thinking of you had an earlier a request for some singing. I can't think of what to sing either. Yeah, well, make sure that you have Wi-Fi so that we can see you sometimes. This is funny. Yeah, I think I have no choice but to. And I would too. I'd rather have a nice RV than a house. Yeah, honestly, I keep thinking, how would I do that? Although I have a nice apartment now, I gotta say, this is the nicest place I've been as far as all my life. I'm in the nicest dwelling I've ever had. Hey, Todd made it in. Hi, Todd. I'm gonna put this away for now. It's getting a little chilly in here. Gonna put on my hat. That'd be fun. Hi. Strange, you wouldn't happen to have brought your pictures, would you? Thank you, Aussie. It's nice to see you in. Hey, what's up, y'all? A bear with a lizard jaw. That's kind of weird, isn't it? A bear hat and a lizard jaw. Yoleti-hoo. I don't know who. Come on now. I'm a friendly lizard. Hang on. Oh, yeah. It's a little too much, so. All right, that's better. Thing is, you gotta get it on just right for it to work. Once you get it on just right, the dang mouth moves. How do you like that? Rah! I want to know what you think of this. Yeah, we should have the RV party. RV party. Rah! See you, Marie. Well, Chris, honestly, it looks like most of us want to do that. We should. We should have a convoy. We should get ourselves together as a group and just travel like gypsies. Get our little RVs together and just travel like gypsies from place to place. We don't like it, we'll move to a different place. The Woo Crew Caravan Tribe. That would be funny. Well, doggies round up the tent. No, actually, Dill would be. The funny thing, I gave Real Dill her name. Real Dill took her name when I was talking about Texas accents. It'd be Real Dill, like Real Dill means real deal. And it was because I was teasing Rex Bear one time. Well, more than once I've teased him about it. Have I got a dill for you? I've got some real big dills, and I'm like, Rex, I love dills. They're my favorite pickle, but he meant deals. He got a little upset with me, but it was funny. So Real Dill said, yeah, that's my name, Real Dill, because it means real deal. See? I don't know if I can do right now a good Texas accent either, but it was really Rex has a Texas accent. So Rex, Tex, whatever, same difference. And Titan loves Texas. Titan would be another good one to listen to. That'd be cool. The Woo Crew Caravan. Yeah, Rill is Canadian, so she picks a Texas, something that's because of a Texas accent. It's just Dilly. But when I call her Dilly all the time and help her out of her pickle jar. Don't forget me. Don't forget to add me. But I'm not under D Ocean Swagger. I'm under Diane Swagger there, I think. Or am I under something? I don't remember what I am over there, guys. Can somebody tell me who I am on MeWe? Can somebody tell me who I am? Who I am? Who I am? Boom, 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 boom. What was that? I'm trying to remember what group that was. Don't you try and pretend it's my feeling. Well, when in the end I won't harm you or cut your defenses. Vanity, insecurity. Will you recognize me? Look my way or walk on by me. Rain keeps falling down. Will you stand above me? Look away and never love me. Rain keeps falling down, down. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah. Don't you try and pretend it's my feeling. We'll win in the end. I won't harm you or cut your defenses. Vanity, insecurity. Oh, you were? I don't know all the words though. I think I missed a verse or something. We still need to do karaoke on here. That'd probably get us in some real trouble, wouldn't it? Would it? Wait, I'm gonna try something. It's gonna be batshit, but it's gonna be kind of batshit nuts. Let me see if I can get this to work though. Let's see if I can. Let's try this. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, oh, oh. Won't you come see about me? I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Tell me your troubles and doubts. Give me everything inside and out, and love's strange, so real in the dark. Think of the tender things that we were working on. Slow change may pull us apart. When the light gets into your heart, baby, won't you, don't you forget about me. Hey, 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 don't you forget about me. Will you stand above me? Look my way and never love me. Rain keeps falling down, down, down. Will you recognize me? Call my name or walk on by me. Rain keeps falling down, 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 down. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Don't you try and pretend it's my feeling. We'll win in the end. I won't harm you or touch your defenses. Vanity and security. Aha. Don't you forget about me. I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. going to take you apart. I'll put us back together at heart, baby. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. As you walk on by, will you call my name? As you walk on by, will you call my name? When you walk away, or will you walk away? Will you walk on by? Come on, call me by my name. Will you call my name? La 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 la. Will you walk on by and you call my name? So, wish granted. Get your wolf hat out and come on in. Now it's playing. I better get that off before I get in trouble. Now it's playing the real one. Don't want to get in trouble there. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I can get in trouble for karaoke, but who knows? You guys want to do karaoke? You want to try karaoke? I think I've already blown the lid on that. It's relatively recent addition to the collection of weird stuff that I do over here, Todd. You know, Mama Ocean will do just about anything. Anything could happen. But the Mama Bear, it's because Bomber called me a Mama Bear, and then the next day I go out to Mark's and I see this Mama Bear, this bear hat for like $2. And I say to myself, you know what? I got to have that hat. Yeah, there will be a lot of stuff going on. I'm wearing my pillow. Yeah, let's all start howling at the moon. Ooh, wow. I want to see that, Pappy. Oh, yeah, I'm a singer. I was primarily a singer. In fact, it was all I had to live on for a while. I had to live on my voice for a while. The elf that wanted to be a dentist. Son, be a dentist. You have a talent for causing things pain. Son, be a dentist. Just think of all of the people you'll maim. Your attitude's wrong for the priesthood. Why settle for second best? Son, be a dentist. You'll be a success. Where did that come from? Wait a minute. See if I can get this in tune. I need to get this in to get repaired because you can't see it. I can't seem to get it into the camera. It's missing something. Oh, that's the wrong side. This is the side that it's missing. You see, it's missing the nut to tighten that bolt to be able to, I forget what they call it, the tuning peg. I can't tune this right until I get it fixed. I have to tune everything to that one string. And that one seems to be the one that's out. I think that's going to be better. I think that's close enough, unless you have perfect pitch. There's a new world coming. Let me see. Just around the bend, there's a new world coming. This one's coming to an end. There's a new voice calling, one that, oh, you can hear it if you try. And it's growing stronger with each day that passes by. Don't really know it. There's a new world coming, dawning clear and strong and free. There's a new world coming. It belongs to you and me. There's a new world coming. You can, one that we've had visions of, coming in peace, coming in joy, coming in love. Coming in peace, coming in joy, coming in love. I don't know, Mama Cass is here. Stars shining bright above you. Oh, it's a star shining bright above me. Stars fading seem to whisper. Hi, I gotta get this song right. She's standing right here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cass. It's been a long time. Stars shining bright above me. Stars fading seem to whisper. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me not tight and tell me you'll miss me while I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear, still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear, just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave your worries far behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Oh, I shouldn't do that. You can't. You're not supposed to whistle at night. I forgot. Hope I didn't wake anything up. So get out of here. Yeah, I need a tuner. I need a guitar. I need a guitar. I need a nut for my guitar so I can actually tune it. The problem is it doesn't have all its hardware on it. Some of the hardware fell off. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can find it. We'll see if they got it. What we've got is Nutshell, Jar of Flies, but it's not karaoke. No. No. They don't have it. They don't have a Jar of Flies in karaoke. They have Nutshell though. I can't remember what that is, but what the heck, in for a penny, in for a pound. Oh, this is a very chase misprinted lies. We face the path of time. I can't, it's too sad. I can remember this one now. No. Let's see if they have anything else. Let's see if I can do it this way. Because I know some of you wanted to hear Alice in Chains. Let's try it. Okay. I found some. Okay. I've got some for you. You want it? You're getting it anyway. Because I can't see what you're typing. Yep. Can you hear it? I hope I don't blast anybody out, including my neighbors. This may blow your speakers. ain't found a way to kill me yet. Eyes burn with sting and sweat. Seems every path leads me to nowhere. Wife and kids and household pet. Army green was no safe bet. The bullets screamed to me from somewhere. Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Yeah, here come the rooster. Yeah, you know he ain't gonna die. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna die. Have a good night. Is this what you wanted to hear? Somebody did request this once. I remembered that, so when I saw it, I just jumped in. Maybe it'll be a nice background for your... Here they come to snuff the rooster. Oh yeah, yeah, here come the rooster. Yeah, you know he ain't gonna die. No, no, no. You know he ain't gonna die. Walking tall machine gun man. They spit on me in my homeland. Gloria, send me pictures of my boy. Got my pills against mosquito death. My buddy's breathing his dying breath. Lord God, please, won't you help me make it through? Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Oh yeah, 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 here come the rooster. Oh yeah, you know he ain't gonna die. No, 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 you know he ain't gonna die. There you go. Anytime you want one. Well, did you like it or did I lose people? Looks like I lost people. Yeah, we're going to have to get Mommy a tank and a flamethrower. Have a blessed night. Anybody who's going. Okay. Gee, Mama, Ocean, let's go somewhere. Where do you want to go, children? Where do you want to go, children, tonight? I like making other people. We're going to go somewhere. We're going to RV something. I vote we do something weird. I always like to go somewhere weird, to an event or something. With box grenades. I'd just be dropping light bombs. Oh, I just sang. I sang a couple songs. I sing. So that's one of the things you missed. Miss a little, miss a lot. And me with my bear hat on. Let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. Steal a starship. Act like sluts. Oh, wait. No, that isn't how the song went. How embarrassing. However, it is what Anana did. There's a story of Anana stealing a starship off her dad, Inky. So that's her song. You just figured out what the two witnesses are? It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes control. But just remember, not for very much longer. I've got to keep control. I still remember doing the time warp, drinking those moments when the darkness would hit me and the voice would be calling, let's do the time warp again. Okay, what are the two witnesses? I would like to hear it. She wants her flamethrower drone. Well, we're pitching in to get Bomber a flamethrower tank. And then there's me. I'm a senior citizen and a bad influence all the way. I encourage people to act out and do crazy things. Like, well, do you want to come tell us what the two witnesses are? Oh, the two. Well, here you go. Here's the link. We were about to go remote viewing something or other. Hey, I know. Instead of me picking one in secret, why don't you guys pick one that sounds interesting? But let's go somewhere historical or hysterical or something. and see if we can find something out. I always love a good science fiction show. That's right, getting it into Canada, that might be difficult. Yeah, well, Rainbow, it was, the hat is because it was a weird thing. Bomber called me a mother bear, and then the next day I found a bear hat for $2. So I had to buy it then. I knew it was my bear hat. So, and it's been bringing joy to everybody for a little while now. They seem to love me wearing this crazy thing. So, anything to make you happy. Puma Punku. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, let's go to Puma Punku. Why not? Okay. Well, first I have to put the circle up so we're safe. Ugh. Okay, gather around the campfire and hold hands in a circle and Great Mother, Father, guardians of the directions, and all our relations, all our highest and best guides, be with us. Help us on our journeys. And we thank you in advance for being here and helping us. Too bad Pappy isn't here. Pappy's already gone. You just said it too late for him, but oh well. And of course, like always, cast whatever you need to get rid of before we do this in the fire. If you have some kind of concerns or something that is kind of weighty, you just give it to the fire. Let the fire handle it for you. Okay, that's fine, Rainbow. Burning the sage. Throw your junk into the fire. I'd also like you to push your chakras back against your backbone. And you know how to do that. Although you don't know you know how to do that. You'll feel better if you do. They get out of alignment because we put ourselves out in various ways. We'll put them back into after we come back. I found that out, that it's good to do that. Okay. I want to thank everybody for being here and helping us. And the sphere of protection is around us, guarding us so we can safely journey. Are you ready? Do y'all want to go to Pumapunko? Please type yes into chat. If not, you can just stay on the Woo ship and talk. But Pumapunko has been requested. Because if you don't say anything, I'm just going to assume that you're getting ready to go. Right. I got that, so. I thought maybe you meant faux set, like your kind of fake set. Not really quite yet. Okay. Find a comfortable place. Sit down. Let the rhythm take you to that place. How about Pumapunko at the time it was thriving? Okay, we'll give it that designation. We'll call it Pumapunko at the time it was thriving. You're supposed to do this without letting you know where we're going, but we do things differently sometimes. In the interest of taking requests. Pumapunko back when it was thriving. Before it became ruins. I am beginning to see something. A lot of people. And please type in all caps when you start to see things. Type what you see. And I will try not to give it away too much. Then when we all have typed in what we see, we will compare notes. Looks like I have landed in a market area. Yeah, I see the dancers. I'm gonna go dance with them. Yes, I see them being very happy too. It was a happy place. Very populated. I'm in the middle of a market, and then there's a main area where people are dancing. It's too bad I can't taste some of the food. It would be interesting. Some kind of a market area. Yeah. Yeah, clothing maybe. Yeah, I see it looks woven, but there is colors. To me, it looks like they could weave. But it doesn't really look like clothes we have now. Yeah. I know, there's a lot of fresh fruit. They must have a lot of fruit trees around. It makes me hungry to look at it, though. Looks like they had some good eating. Yeah. They were happy people. It was a nice place. There's a fountain. I'm going to walk around. I danced with the dancers a little bit. Huh. Let's look around. I'm going down a kind of dark corridor between two buildings. There's kind of a roof. It's like a way out, but it's people walk over the top of it too. Want to see what it looks outside of here. Whoa, bright sun getting in my eyes. Okay. Water. There was once a lot of water. So I see a waterfall. There was once water. It'd be weird to find if there was some kind of a river or something there that's gone now. Because I don't remember anything about what I've seen of it so far historically. I'm seeing water. I'm seeing if there's more to see. Wow. Oh. It was huge. It went on. Wow. See if I can see what any of the dwellings look like. I didn't see where I went out. I didn't see where the fruit was coming from. But I saw water. Wow. Yes. Yes, a lot of food. A lot of handmade items. Stuff everywhere. This was a really rockin' busy place. Very, very high. It went a lot higher up than you'd think. Wow. It's kind of amazing, really. There were a lot of people here. This was a really active place. I'm gonna see if I can figure out where all this is coming from. Oh, there are all there. I'm hitting a part where there are all different looking people, like different. Honest to God, it looks like there's somebody from the East. Dressed kind of Middle Eastern, of all things. What are they doing here? Maybe it's just the way they're dressed, but that's really odd. Could it be that they could do that? Maybe they could. Wow. In which case they weren't as primitive as they seem. Perhaps. Well, it's a nice place. I smell spices and stuff cooking. Lots of smells. Animals, people. Lots of smells. kind of noisy. Well, this is cool, actually. Gonna see if I can get a little bit different area here. I just want to stay here where all the fun is. It's like they're celebrating something or something. Maybe they're all celebrating. I don't know, but there are dancers and in a cleared out area and with buildings surrounding it. There's the marketplace, which has everything, all kinds of stuff. There's another area where it looks like people are talking to each other, maybe making deals. I don't know. Kind of looks like they're making deals. Just because of the way that they're acting, just because of the way they're talking. I can't understand the language. This is incredible. They had colors. They had bright colors, in fact. This is cool. This would have been a nice place to live back at that time. This would actually have been a good place to live. It wouldn't be bad, really. Huh. Yes, they have water everywhere. They don't have any shortage of water. And they have water outside from somewhere. It looked like a waterfall outside. A river, perhaps, and waterfall, and yeah. Distraught king and his teenage son. That's interesting. No, that's okay. Maybe you're at a slightly different time. Well, maybe you did. What are you picking up from that, Ben? I don't think you're in the wrong place, Bomb. You might be in a different section or maybe a slightly different time. That's okay, Ben. So it's your first time. So what? It doesn't mean a thing. It's a natural ability. People just don't believe they're doing it when they're doing it. Now, Bommy is even thinking, oh, maybe I didn't really, but maybe you did. Maybe you just, now for two things I gotta tell you is your mind will give you a translation that you can handle. That's one. And two, different people see things differently, experience things differently. So when I said in its heyday, you may be seeing a different version of that. You may be seeing another time in its past when it was what you would call a heyday. Huge, huge. The place was really freaking huge. They were not primitive. Whoa. Well, Olin, if you followed the instructions, you're on it. I told you the instructions. Get in a circle, hold hands. I'll put us up a circle to protect us. Relax, listen to the drum beat. Don't try to chase images, let things come up in your head. That's the tutorial. It's not hard. I don't know. Yeah, you could just be at a different time. Yeah. Well, they weren't real primitive from what I could see. But then again, maybe comparative to some of our stuff, but they had running water and stuff. It was comparative to what you hear about the Greek and Roman cities with the plumbing and stuff. Now, they had plumbing, so they weren't really primitive. Not real primitive, different from now. They had quite a variety of food, obviously. They had weaving. They had trade, looks like. And it was really built up. And there was really a bunch of people. My God, I don't even know how many people. But it feels like a ton of people live here. Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry, Olin. Well, you can just settle down and do the instructions anyway. Just kind of relax, find yourself a place at the fire, and you just imagine that fire, because we always have a campfire here, and you just put your concerns into the fire to be transmuted, because you really don't need them when you're traveling. You don't want to be too heavy. And then you just come along. Just relax, listen to the drum. No, I think they were at some time, but what I'm seeing, they're not. You might have been seeing an earlier period. Oh, at the beginning, you were going to for the beginning? I was going for the heyday before it was ruins. So you're in an earlier period. That's what it is. You went back to the beginning. So they might have been far more primitive then. So you're just in a different time. Oh, yeah, something must have been going on there. Well, see if you can follow him, Ben. You might be able to find something. Interesting. Bomber, I think you went back to the beginning, whatever that was. That would have been very different. So that would explain it then. You're just in a different time. So let's see if we can travel to where it was built. Can we see what happened when it was built? Can we travel? Let's see if we can travel to when it was. Whoa! Whoa, what the heck? No. Be careful. Oh, shoot. I don't know what the heck. Yikes, I'm getting out of the way of whatever this is. It's just too wow. There is some kind of a huge thing. I know it can't really hurt me, but geez, I don't want to find out what's inside of that. I don't want it. I want to get out of its way. Great big teeth. What the heck? Okay, I'm moving aside. What is this thing? I don't know if it's a machine or an animal. That's really weird. I was trying to go to when it was built. I don't know what that is. It almost looks like some kind of hybrid thing. Okay, that's really freaking weird. I've never seen anything like that. It's really scary looking, man. And it seems to be processing stuff. It's like it's eating sand and doing something with it. That is the weirdest thing. That's okay. What I'm seeing right now is it being built is really weird. Even weirder than I would imagine. And I'm still trying to figure out what the heck I'm looking at. It seems to be some kind of a processing machine with jaws like an animal. First I thought it was maybe some kind of an animal, but no. It's kind of like a bulldozer has jaws, but it seems to be doing something with sand. And it's like it's taking in a lot of sand. And then let me see if I can see what it's doing with it. What is it doing with all this freaking sand? You're not going to believe this. What it looks like? It looks like it's some kind of weird machine that takes in sand and poops out bricks. Really big ones. That's weird. But it doesn't really look like a machine. It looks like it's alive, practically. It's weird, man. Okay, that's freaky. That's got to be... That's some kind of antiquitech. I have never seen anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, just sit and get older, or you can travel through time and become a time lady instead of a time lord. I guess we'd have to be. Yeah, Denali, it's pooping out bricks, huge ones. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, it's almost like a living thing, but not quite. It almost looks like it's alive, but it's a machine. I guess so. This thing is so big I can't see around it, really. Let me see if I can, let's see if I can fly. Yes. Yes. They've got a cleared out area and it's eating dirt and sand and pooping out bricks and there's, yes, it does have, there I'm seeing green around here. There is some green. It wasn't a desert then. Oh, this is weird, man. If this is right, they sure didn't teach us history at all. If what I'm seeing is right, I can't prove that it is or isn't, but it's freaking weird. See if I can see anything else. Maybe get a different angle of this thing. That is freaky. Yeah, it just blows my mind. It's eating material and pooping out blocks and shapes right on top of each other in order, like it was programmed to do that or something. Oh, this is the freakiest thing I ever saw. Wow, we need one of those, though. That would be awfully handy. Is that how they were doing this? That's freaky. This thing must somehow be able to alter the blocks too, because of those blocks certainly don't look like they came out of, just came from dirt and sand. How is it doing that? Oh, this is freaky. I never saw this technology in my life, but it's pretty cool. But it would explain a lot if that's true. If I'm not just seeing some freaky aberration of my own whatevers, that's freaky. They had some high tech, and it doesn't match the people. That's from somewhere else. That can't be from these people. I don't see how it could. Yeah. Well, see, that's it. It's like it's hollowing out. It's eating earth and land and sand and just I'm getting tired now looking at this thing, but it's too weird for me to comprehend, I think. Polymers, yeah, maybe it's got some kind of thing it's adding. I don't know. But you know what it seems to be? An enormous printer comes to mind. They have 3D printers now. This thing seems to be an enormous 3D printer. I'm in awe. That is very weird. Okay, I think I'm pulling out of here. Something about it is kind of exhausting me. I'm pulling out. But it's interesting. I don't know what to make of that. It could just be a symbol of something. It could just be, but I certainly never seen anything like that. But that's what it reminds me of. Now we have like these 3D printers, and that would be about what it was doing. Material in one end and whatever you want out the other. Structure out of the other. I'm coming home. That's a little much for me. I could just be imagining that. Although that isn't necessarily something I would think of, I don't think. Okay, I'm coming back. That was weird. It was completely different from the other scene. I didn't see anybody dancing or anything. I didn't even see any people in that scene. I'm coming back. Okay, time to come home. Oh, gee, I have to see that. We've got that now? Holy crap. I had no idea we had that now. All I knew about printers is they were trying to print artificial organs, and it would only make sense so. Did we come back around and meet ourselves? Or did we dig up some ancient technology? Maybe. Could be they got the idea from somewhere else. Wow. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm all back. I'm gonna have to eat something after this too. Let's see, do I have any little bit of thing to eat? Because that was a strange trip. That was making me feel really funny. Why? Why, Ben? Sounds like you got something interesting. Or is it just scary? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Denali. Freaky. Mm. Yeah. Okay, I feel a little more back now. Yeah, why wouldn't they hide it? They wouldn't want us to know that. We'd want it then. Why can't we have it now? Now we're finally getting it. Okay, that was really strange. When I popped in, it was really quite close to me. I mean, I was right where the teeth end was. Was like, whoa. Well, good, BPD. Then why would it be your last? Good. I'm glad. Yeah. They weren't just a bunch of primitive thinking people. They were actually, they had they had quite an interesting society. I'm sure if we look further into it, we'd find out a lot more, but it's just Amazing. I didn't know what to expect, I guess. I haven't really studied Pumapunko much. Well, BPD, and hate to tell you, but I told you so. Remember, I told you so. You have some gifts and abilities, which is probably why your grandmother probably saw that in you. I know, that fruit looked good. Mmm. I could tell everybody loved it too. Everybody's mouth was watering for that fruit. It looked good. All kinds of fruit, man. Where did they get all that fruit? I was trying to find out. Well, I was trying to see if they had orchards or what was going on. Maybe there were some people there in the very beginning that lived very differently. And then something happened. Maybe a more advanced society came and decided to alter things. Well, folks, I gotta say, that was fun. A little scary for a moment there, though. Geez. I really felt like, oh, well, I knew I wasn't really in danger, but I also didn't want to see the inside of that thing. I mean, it's probably this primal thing about, I don't want to be eaten by something that big. That'd be scary. Yeah. Let me out of here. Oh, they were in pain. Oh, you're one of those that feels things. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. It's like they were all very happy with all the food and all the dancing and music, and that's what I was seeing. There's just dancing and music everywhere and people everywhere and food all over the place, and I could smell food cooking, and the fruit looked absolutely wonderful. They had a ton of it everywhere you looked. Maybe. That's a thought, Chris. If more advanced people helped the more primitive people build that, then the more primitive people watching that would certainly wonder if it was a living being and what the heck was it doing. Right. Yeah. You could have just ended up in a slightly different place or a slightly different time, but yeah, I don't know. But that doesn't invalidate it, nor does anything invalidate what Ben saw. But I must tell you, Ben, that you might have taken a more personal look at it, perhaps because you were there. You might have been one of the people involved. Perhaps that's why you went there instead of what we were looking at. Yeah, well, it was really a colorful place. I was seeing water. I was seeing people were not starving at all. No, they were doing well. They were doing real well. In their heyday, they were doing really well. Oh, oh, that's terribly sad. The wife and mother needed to be sacrificed. That's terrible. I suppose that would be very sad. Hmm. It's very interesting, Ben. That would kind of tend to indicate a past life to me. But it's only a guess. I don't know either. Do you think it's in? Do you think you were also seeing the fall of it? Because I said in its heyday before it was ruins, before it became ruins, you might be seeing what was causing it to become ruins. Or getting something about what was causing it to become a ruin. See, we don't know what happened there. Maybe it was the way I asked it. Maybe the way I framed it. Maybe I wasn't precise enough. It's probably it. I wasn't precise enough. Okay, guys. If you want to discuss this a little bit, that's fine. But I am going to start to pull it in a little bit now. And I have a lot to think about. That was really quite a trip for me. I'm sure Ben has a lot to think about too now. I'm sure we all kind of have a lot to think about now. That was really something. Well, you guys are amazing. And once again, this is just a normal human trait. It's not, some people have a tendency to come by it easier than others. Some people have an easier time than others. Some people are more blocked. Some people are very open to it. I'm not sure of all of the things that make it that way. I would say I'm thinking of going to clear up my third eye. I'm thinking of going back on Ormus, back on monatomic gold. If you don't know what monatomic gold is, you should look into it. Because that's what the gods ate. But you can see your dragon. So you're not blind, you just, for some reason, you have to figure out why that is, Chris. Because if you could see your dragon, you should be able to do other stuff too. I don't know. Oh, hi, MCAT. You just missed a trip. We just traveled to Puma Punku. How you doing? It's good to see you. Wow, though, I gotta tell you, that was something. That was just crazy. Slacker. Now you're gonna get balled out for not being here for the trip. We took a little trip. Took a little trip. That's okay. You're such a helpful guy, MCAT. You really are. I'm just sorry that you missed it. It was cool. I thought it was cool. I had fun, but it was scary though, kind of. It was fun, kind of like going to the park and getting on the roller coaster type fun, but it's 1:26 here Eastern time. 1:26 Eastern time. We didn't all end up quite in the same spot. We ended up, some of us did. It's like some of us ended up together in the same spot and some of us ended up in a little bit different area. But it was interesting. It really was interesting. If you read back, I was trying to keep an eye on it, but I was also looking at what I was seeing, which was pretty wild, some of it. Yeah, daylight savings. I wish they'd get rid of that. All it does is throw everybody off. I don't see where it has any value. Can anybody really see the value of daylight savings time? I'm not even sure it helped when they said it was supposed to. Back in the day, blah, 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 farming, blah, blah, blah. Seriously? Yeah. Well, Ben, once again, we've given you something to think about. Thank you, Linda. Yep, another episode of the Wonderful World of Woo. Never know where we might go or what we might do. Woo ship goes anywhere we want it to. But the fun thing is we go together. That's what makes it fun. But we all go together when we go. It's more fun that way. Honestly, that was fun. I liked it. Well, there you go. Try that, Chris. I'm glad that worked for you, Linda. Yeah, meditation. And you used hypnosis. That's interesting. You hypnotize yourself. See, that's getting you into the right waves. You got to reach, what do they call it, theta, in order to really be able to do it. Now, if you don't settle down and do it, like if you can't do that, you got to find some way to do that. You got to find some way to settle yourself down and get into the trance state and have the waves take you there. But the other thing, Ben, is when I drum at that rate causes a sympathetic wave in your brain that puts you in theta, that helps you. I believe it's theta state, they call it. That pretty much puts you into sort of a semi-trance. And that's when your mind can go do all these things. Oh, that's a good auntie. I bet, BPD. We keep doing that. Yeah, I think that we can see now. Your grandmother saw potential in you, and she wanted to kind of sway you in her direction, apparently. Keeping Canada hydrated. Telling everybody to drink their water, huh, Balmy? Somehow, although I have fruit flies in here, I think I brought some fruit flies. That would be interesting. Some fruit flies back with me somehow. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I have fruit flies in here. That's kind of funny. They're probably from the bananas, but it is kind of funny after all that fruit we saw. It looked good too. It looked ripe. It looks so good. I was probably picking up on the people around there too. It looks so good. Yeah, it would have been fun to taste it. You can do that. That is one of the skills. That is one of the gifts. That is one of the buoyances. You can taste things. Next time, maybe I'll try to taste something. Flute flies. There's a $1 million project or product. Flute fries. Little French fries shaped like a flute. Fruit flies. That sounds like something that you'd see in Xanth. Something that Bink would encounter in Xanth. MCAT, you were tripping. You were tripping, MCAT. Admit it. But remember, time flies like an arrow, but fruit flies like a banana. Time doesn't really fly like an arrow. It really doesn't. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? Scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I've never seen an elephant fly, except Dumbo, but that was a cartoon. Well, then there's also, let's see. If you see a butterfly, and firefly, those were in Xanth. The fireflies go around lighting forest fires. They had to be careful of those. Yeah, I do too. I seem to have most of the clairs. Denali, fortunately. But if y'all don't know about gold, monatomic gold, might want to look into it. Food of the gods. Yeah, that machine did not come from there. That was an alien machine. Maybe they made it look like an animal to fool the people there, to make the people think it was an animal, because maybe they thought it would freak them out way too much to see something look more like a machine. But yeah, it was made to look like an animal, of all things, because the teeth looked like animal teeth. Very weird. Yeah, this long thing. It was long. It was huge. It had great big jaws and very long body. And the internal part must have been where it was doing all the processing. Would be interesting if they found some kind of way, like, for instance, the lac bug makes shellac. It would be kind of interesting if they had found some way to build a life form, like half life form, half like an artificial life form. But yeah, it was actually a machine. Yeah, the eclairs are very tasty. Yeah, it's alien. Oh, I used to know that one. I'm going to have to go through them all. I had them all written down at one point. You know what? I'm going to look it up right now. See if I can find it. Because I knew that one. Okay, I think I found it. Okay. Maybe not. Mm. Okay, the four major ones: clairvoyance, clear seeing; clairsentience is clear feeling, ability to receive intuitive messages via feelings, emotions, or physical sensations; clairaudience is hearing; claircognizance is knowing. Let me see if I can get the clairs, because I did a whole video. I almost finished it. I should finish that video. List of psychic abilities. Okay. Let me take this down a little because it's like way zoomed out. Okay, clairsentience, we've spoken of that. Clairaudience is hearing. Claircognizance is knowing. Less common ones is smelling. Clairalience is smelling. Clairgustance, me gusta. Clairgustance is clear tasting. Those are not as, and there are even more of them than that. So, and there are way more than that. I found like bunches of them at what this one site was talking, and it was just basically all of your normal ones plus even more. All of your regular senses plus more. Let's see if this has it. There's also 5 types. There is conscious clairvoyance, unconscious clairvoyance, infraconscious clairvoyance, subconscious clairvoyance, superconscious clairvoyance. For the development of clairvoyance, necessary to possess an intellectual culture. To have an intellectual discipline is necessary for the development of these abilities, is what they say. But then they get religious, and I don't, so I'm not looking any more into that, because the clair senses. Let me see if there's any, because I found at one point, I found a whole bunch of them that I knew existed. Oh, yes. Clairtangency, clair empathy. The clairtangency is the ability to obtain information about an object, a person, or a place through physical touch, also called psychometry, which I also can do, and you also can practice doing. That is another ability that you can practice really easy. You can pick up things and see if you can find anything out about it. And if you get a person to play with, you can ask them for an object of theirs and then see what you can pick up on it. So, yep, that covers most of them right there. They're calling it clairscent. but aliens. Yeah, there's several of them for the scent. And then they are calling that psychometry something else. But anyway. So, okay. Yeah, night, Ben. Yeah. Well, you can practice that really easy. Yeah, I know people who do that a lot. I mean, that's mostly their jam. They can touch things and tell you all kinds of things about it. That would be cool because then if you traveled, you could go to these places, touch the stones, and find out what happened. Couldn't you? Or if somebody brought a little piece of it back to you. That could be interesting. She said touching things. Chris likes that idea. Oh yeah. Betty White, China. Oh, my idol is Betty White. I mean, my hero is Betty White. She's my hero. I don't really have an idol. I have a hero, Betty White. She-Ra. Yeah, She-Ra has to be a given. Xena the Warrior Princess, maybe. I don't know. I just ordered some new tea, Bummer. I'm gonna get some dandelion root. It's supposed to clear out your liver. And along with something else I had gotten. Is supposed to decrease swellings and things. Yeah. And clean out your liver. But anyway. Oh, you know what? Did you get a French press? I love my French press. Ever since I got a French press, I've been pretty happy with it, but now that I found this mushroom coffee that's in individual little packets, I don't need it unless somebody comes over. Then when somebody comes over, I use a French press. But French presses, I like those. Those work really well. Yeah, I always have a ton of herbal tea over here. My friend Paul beats me though at that. He's got enough different teas to stock a tea store. Yeah, most kinds of tea known to man, I think. I'm gonna get some dandelion root though, roasted dandelion root. That's supposed to be very good for you and kind of can take the place of coffee. Well, we'll see. I don't really need it to take the place of coffee. I drink 1 cup a day now, but it's mushroom coffee. So it isn't even regular coffee. And the mushrooms have good effects for you, so I'm not thinking of quitting it. But it would be interesting to try see what good the dandelion tea does for me. Yeah. Yeah, we all got to clean our liver, keep our livers clean. Okay. Get the tea. We've been going for over 4.5 hours. Are we nuts? Oh, obviously. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, nettle. You know what? I really like nettle. I really like nettle tea. I even like the taste of it. Some people don't like the taste of these things. I like nettle. And I'm sure I will like dandelion. Pretty sure. I got chaga coffee now. I got coffee with chaga in it. And then I got a different coffee with lion's mane, which is nice too. Doggone, somebody has fresh bread. Doggone. I love fresh bread. I'm not much for bread except when it's fresh and smells good. There you go, Bomb. How's it
Hi.
going? You're live.
Hello, hello. How are you?
I'm groovy. How are you?
I'm okay. Okay,
Good.
so I'm gonna tell you what's been happening with my tea. Um, I didn't drink tea for a long time, and I had it in the cupboard, all these different kinds of tea, but I just wasn't taking the time to drink it.
Yeah.
So just recently, as part of some self-care that I'm working on, um, I decided that I'm going to start my day with tea, and I'm going to drink more tea. Um, and I have been. So um, I'm not one of these people that just use the bag once. I'll use it a few times until there's no flavor, and I'll just put it in my have a little netted spoon type thing. It's like a filtery scoop thing that is sitting by my sink. Um, so I'll make my tea and then I'll put the bag in that, and then I also have a little glass, kind of mini bowl type thing. Uh, so I'll have different kinds of teas kind of on the go at once. Just, and I just interchange them depending on what they are.
Yeah.
So, but I haven't really been keeping track of what teas they are. I just make my tea and then put the bag in one of those things. And then I also have the loose tea, the ball with the loose tea. And I have this little man with a metal strip thingy. I don't know how to explain it, but he's also for loose tea, and he sits on the cup, and the little metal thing makes the tea. Anyway, so I can have up to like 4 different teas on the go kind of thing. So I'll go and boil the water and throw one of the teas into the cup and then walk away and go do something. And oh, hang on. Somebody's eating and I just have to make sure that it's old man. And hey, that's not yours. Get down. Sorry. Okay. So I'll make the tea and I'll walk away and kind of do something else. And I kind of sometimes forget that I'm making tea. But all of a
Because
sudden,
you brew it forever like I do, right?
oh, what's that?
You like to brew it forever like I do.
It
You like
depends.
to sit and let it brew and walk away for a few minutes and then come back when it's brewed. Like you don't just You're not one of those people who just dunks it a few times in the
No,
pot.
it depends what it is. Like peppermint tea, I do just a few little dunks, and then I'll put that aside. And because peppermint tea, if you brew it for too long, it's really hard on your stomach. And I have gut issues, so for that, I'll just dunk it for 30 seconds to a minute. But every other tea, I like to steep it a bit. Well, some of
Mhm.
them are longer, some of them are less. Um, but I always forget what tea I'm making. I just kind of grab a bag and put it in, or I grab the little man or the little ball, and then go about doing whatever I'm doing. And all of a sudden, I'll get the taste in my mouth. I'll taste the tea, and I'll taste exactly what tea it is. It's like I know what tea it is I'm brewing, but not when I'm brewing it. Only after when it's ready, all of a sudden I'll get the taste in my mouth. Like I don't know if it's the tannins or what, but I just taste the tea all of a sudden, and I know exactly what flavor it is, and it's so strange. And like I never realized that this was happening before because I haven't been drinking tea in a while, and I guess with my food, I just assumed that when you're cooking something that you just kind of start to taste it, I guess. Or I don't know, I just thought that was normal. But with the tea, it's brought to my attention because um I don't know what I'm making. Like I just throw one of the teas in and walk away, and then all of a sudden I taste the tea, and it's different flavors. Like I can it's, I taste the tea that's brewing. Like I don't even know what I'm brewing. And then when I go for my tea, I'm like, oh, I knew that. That's
Mhm,
weird. Like it's so strange.
mhm. But
But
not
it's
for
as if
us.
it's as if it's right in my mouth. Like it's as if I'm tasting it. Like I can taste the tea.
You're pre-tasting it.
It's so strange. Yeah, it's the weirdest superpower ever.
Yeah, it is a weird that is a weird superpower.
Yeah.
Pre-tasting your tea. That's kind of different. That would be a kind of prediction. That would be almost maybe or maybe a little bit of prescience that something kind of predictive. Maybe. I
Well,
don't
the funny thing is, like, I'll do something, like, I'll go off and do something while it's brewing and, or steeping, I should say, and sometimes forget that I'm even making tea,
know.
because I've been making so much tea that sometimes I just forget that I'm doing that, um, and yeah, and then all of a sudden I'll taste the tea and I know, okay, it's ready, and now all of a sudden I know which tea it is that I've made, and
Chris,
it
did you
happens.
ever read Xanth? You've read some
No,
science fiction. Hey, Bomber, did you ever read? You never read the Xanth novels, did you?
no.
Well, Xanth was an interesting place. It's a magical place where instead of like here, where almost nobody has magical abilities, in Xanth, everybody does. Absolutely everybody.
Oh.
And they have weird ones. Everybody has one main power, and some of them are just really weird, man. And that's what it reminds me of when you're telling me this, because I mean, some people have just strange ones that you don't even know what you use it for, except to mess with people's heads or something. It's like,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, I have no idea what I would use this superpower for. Like, I know that I have the other Clairs as well. Um, I didn't think I had this one, but I guess I took it for granted. Maybe I just assumed that, the logical side of the brain takes over. It's just like, oh, I'm just tasting it. I'm just tasting it because I already know what it tastes like. But with the tea, because I don't even know what tea I've made, yet all of a sudden I can taste it in my mouth and I know
what
what
you
tea
get a
I've made.
taste, and you know
I,
what? That's
then that's when it was brought to my attention that this was happening because it's so vivid.
yeah. I
I can be
don't
in
even
the other
know what I
room.
would call that one. Claire Pre Gustance.
It's so strange. I don't know.
Very
I
predestined,
can
I
forget that
guess.
I'm making tea. I'll forget that I'm making tea, and then all of a sudden, in my mouth, I can taste the tea, and I know, oh shoot, I forgot. I made tea, and it's ready. And now, and I can taste which tea it is, even though I didn't know what I was making.
Really, Denali Princess thinks she's maybe she couldn't figure out why she was smelling the bread. And she's thinking maybe she's pre-tasting the bread she's going to make tomorrow.
Maybe
Maybe. You
it's
never
so
know.
powerful.
Maybe that's just something that's coming through right now. Maybe that's another superpower we haven't been told about that
Mhm.
is coming in for some of us.
Maybe I don't. Denali is so powerful. Her abilities.
Mhm.
The other day when we were about to do the remote viewing, like one of the first things that she noticed, I think it was the first thing that she picked up on. She said she smelled ivory soap and perfume.
Mhm.
Funny thing is, I had just gotten out of the shower, maybe I don't know, half an hour before, maybe, and I washed with ivory soap. And when I got out of the shower, I sprayed perfume. And then she said she smelled ivory soap and perfume. And the funny thing is, when she first said it, she said, I smell ivory soap. And I was thinking in my head, oh, she's smelling me. But I didn't say it because I thought that's silly. But then she said, ivory soap and perfume. And I'm like, oh my God, she is smelling me.
Yep.
I
That
don't know.
that can happen. See, it actually you can develop all of them. And you're not stuck with one or two.
No, yeah,
So
I've
you can,
realized.
as you keep on, you can keep developing them. It sounds like we're developing some even weirder ones than we even knew was possible.
Yeah, the smell thing. Now that we're talking about it, I never thought that I had that one, but there's oftentimes I'll smell
I've
something
never
and
heard of
I'm
it
like,
before. This
I'm
is
like, do you smell this? And every nobody else smells it, and I'm like, I can smell this, whatever it is, really strongly. And everybody just kind of looks at me like I've got two heads, and I always think that there's something wrong with my taste buds, or that I'm just, imagining it. Of course, I go to that I'm imagining it. Um, but yeah, I guess maybe I have that one too.
just another case where we don't quite fit in.
Yeah.
And we don't dare, excuse me, I'm trying to teach my friend to clam up about it because if you try to tell people, most people will just not appreciate it or know what you're talking about or think you're just full of shit or
Yeah,
whatever.
they shut
They think
down.
you're full of shit, they'll just shut down or try to shut you down or whatever. And she hasn't
Oh,
figured this out. And she's in her 50s now. She better figure it out. She's been on her own a long time. Now she has to live with her parents for a while
oh
because
dear. She's
have,
gonna be picking up so much stuff from them.
oh God, she's having a hell of a time. I said, clam up, girl. Clam up. She didn't do it though, and boy did she get she I said, you cannot tell everybody everything. You cannot expect them to understand. Because she would just go out and tell anybody. She would start. I said, you're just lucky. Her her parents want her to say, why don't you just go get evaluated and get a nut check?
Oh,
That'll solve your problems. I'm like, see, I told you they're not gonna get it. They're not gonna understand.
oh.
It's sad, but that's the way it is. That is the way it is.
Well, I wish I had a spoken to you the other day before I spoke to my dad's girlfriend. Uh, okay, so I don't have a phone right now. Not a working phone that I can call on. Um, but they sent me an email from home, and I guess she didn't get the memo, and she said your dad wants you to call him. Um, he thinks you don't want to talk. And I'm like, no, I don't have I haven't had a phone since October. Like I don't, the problem is I don't have a phone. It's not, excuse me. And then she was like, okay, well, anyway, the rest of the conversation didn't matter. But um, then I said, oh, by the way, I keep getting an image in my head of Daddy holding a baby, and he gets to keep this one. So my dad loves kids, but all four of us have said, well, five of us, I should say, because her daughter as well. Um, we none of us want kids, and um, or we say that. I don't know if we all actually feel that way, but um, we say, well, we're not going to have kids, but he wants a grandchild so bad, and he loves if he's out and there's kids. Like he drove school bus, and all of the kids on the bus were his. Like when they were on his bus, they were his kids, and he was very protective of them all, and he loved them all dearly. And it was really hard for him when he had to stop working. Um, so when friends have kids, or when I haven't been home in a few years, but um, I would always invite my friends with kids and tell them, bring your kids, please, bring your kids, because he's always saying, like, oh, you're never gonna make me a grandfather. Um, and so, anyways, in my message the other day, I said to my dad's girlfriend, oh, by the way, I keep getting an image in my head of Daddy holding a baby, and he's really happy, and he gets to keep this one. It's his, like one that he's not borrowing. He gets to keep this one. And they haven't written back since.
So you're thinking somebody's got a baby on the way.
Yeah, or in the future, one of us will be having a baby. Like there's a baby. I can see it already very vividly. Um, there is a baby definitely coming from somebody.
Baby on the way.
Yeah, or maybe one is already pregnant and I don't know. Um, but in my head, I can see he is glowing. He is just ecstatic. And my dad suffers from depression really badly. And
Mm-hmm.
what I see in my head it's such a beautiful image. Um, so I just thought I would share that because I could feel from here, even though I haven't spoken to them in a couple of months, I could feel that his depression was getting worse. And I know that over the holidays, it's going to get even worse because we're not all going to be home, and that's, it devastates him. So I wanted him to know that I'm getting that image, but at the same time, they don't really know. They don't really know that I get images. Like they don't really know that um about things. So
You're probably safer with them not knowing, really, in a way.
yeah, but I already said it, and she never wrote back. So too late.
Except for sporadic, oh, I had a dream that this was going to happen or whatever. Most people just don't respond well to that. They've been too brainwashed.
Yeah, I've been telling them randomly about my dreams for many years. Um, and everybody just kind of gets a blank look on their face because, we were raised in a very rational, logical, reasonable home. And although, although when I say that, it wasn't actually that everything was reasonable. Okay, everything was unreasonable, to be honest. If you knew our upbringing, it was toxic and abusive, um, but reason and logic and being rational, like these were all traits that were very they were praised. I would say, like, if you looked at something, if there was a dilemma, we were taught to always look at that from a rational point of view, like, to never assume, never
I know somebody who was raised that way, that and a very intellectual family, and went on to become this extremely metaphysically minded person, and she never fit. And it's funny because when we had her going away party because she moved, I sang "How Can You Solve a Problem Like Maria" and inserted her name in it.
Nice.
How do you hold a moonbeam in your hand? So, what's it like to have a gifted child? Not easy.
Yeah.
I know my parent. I got on my parents' last nerves. Even my dad, who knew something about it. My mother was afraid of it, sort of, but still kind of superstitious. My
Yeah.
dad knew a lot of things, really, but didn't really see me as being that astute of a person. You know what? And it's funny. Posthumously, I got a message from him through one of the readers at the spiritualist church who said, "You know, your father said, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you could do all that. I just thought you were just a girl.
Oh,
To me, you were just a girl. I had a girl, you know.
yeah.
You're just my girl daughter, you know." I was, is what I was getting is like, he was thinking, well, she's, you know, just a kid. He never thought I would grow up to be who I am now. He had no idea. I really blindsided him with it. But then he said he should have known when I talked to him myself. He said he should have known somehow, but that it was going to come around. But because his sister had gifts, his sister was very gifted. And she died, she and his brother died long before, I guess, before I was born. And his mother, his family was gone before I ever got to meet any of them. But yeah, apparently it was on my dad's side of the family mostly. So, of all people, he should have expected it, but he wasn't expecting it, and
Well,
never.
it's funny. Some guys, they just, and back then they would have been raised differently as well, right? Like, to
Yeah.
not really be open to that stuff. I know my dad is not open to that stuff at all. Like he just doesn't believe in, like, he's a very solid proof evidence kind of person. And I think that's what grounds me because I get that from him. But I also have had so many strange things
Oh, you
happen
taking
through my
off,
life, and
Linda?
it's like
Night,
life
Linda. Love you.
it's like life has proved to me since I was a little girl, um, that it's not all logical. It's not, the it's not just black and white. There's so much gray. We're living in gray, and but he has always pulled me back into that black and white, and so I kind of have had one foot in both, in every side, I should say. um, and I think that's that inner, um, not challenge, but like an inner war, or some kind of struggle inside that, like, this is happening, but logic says that can't happen, but it is happening. I'm
Yeah.
seeing it, I'm
Men
hearing
were
it.
pretty much taught to deny, in the, to deny the things. They were taught how to be good deniers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He's not open at all. Like a few years ago, my dad's girlfriend, she gave us each a little book, in our stocking, and or maybe I was the only one that got that book. Actually, I think we all got something different. And it's like it's just a little book, and she's filled in the spots, and it's called All the Things I Love About You, or All the Things I Like About You, or something like that. Oh, maybe it's called Love. I can't remember, but she filled it in for me. And one of the things that she wrote in there was that she loved that I believe in Bigfoot. And that was such a huge thing for me. And I didn't tell her, um, tell her how much that meant because I never told them. I never told them, you know, anything really.
The
Just
whole story, just that you believed in it.
yeah, like, and I even didn't even come out and say that I believed. I just told them a few different stories that in saying like, there's stories that say this, or there's stories that say that, and there's people who are claiming they see Sasquatch, and just to kind of feel the waters with them and see how they are with that. My dad never, that was not even a thing, for my dad. But she was like, she would just listen to my stories because I was so like at that time I was really new to like Sasquatch had just come onto my into my radar. So I was really deep deep into the encounter stories and sharing a few things with her, just enough to feel the waters. But um at that point I just wanted somebody, I needed somebody to talk to about it because I had a lot. That's a lot. But anyway, so yeah, so she wrote that in there as I thought that was pretty special. But I don't know. She didn't write back when I wrote about my dad and the baby. I'm gonna assume that she either took it wrong or I don't know. I shouldn't assume anything. I don't know what to think, to be honest. I don't know what to think. But I know that I ought not to have said that. I know that much. I I ought to have kept that to myself.
Yeah, you kind of have to keep. It's just like the people out there. I'm in my apartment. I go out there, go to the common rooms. I cannot talk about the stuff I talk about in here. I know that I just can't do it. I haven't found anybody yet that I can just talk to here. So it's kind of sad, but I know it. But my friend, on the other hand, she has never really got the notice that these people that she's talking to in the lines of grocery stores and stuff,
Oh,
most of them think she's nuts.
yeah. Strangers.
Yeah, strangers, complete strangers, and people that she knows don't believe in it. It's like,
I used to do that if I had smoked weed or if I had some drinks, it was like all of a sudden no inhibitions and stuff would pop up and I would start talking like, "Do you blah 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 blah?" And like people's eyes would get big and they get all weirded out and then all of a sudden, low attention span, I'd be on to something else like, "Oh, hey, that song's on, let's go dance." And they're like, "What just happened?" What what is she on? Like, nothing. Just smoked a little weed, or had a beer.
yeah,
Um,
lose the inhibitions and start talking about weird stuff, and people just go, okay,
hey, there's the weird girl. Yeah.
the weird girl.
And all through the years, I've brought up the dreams, to people in my family. I've brought them up and just got the blank stares like, oh, you must have eaten something before bed. Or,
Yeah, the dreams don't mean anything, right?
yeah, they're just processing. You're just processing the day before. Okay.
No, but you can't explain that. It's one of those weird, funky things that you the truth is a lie is much easier for them to accept than the truth. We live in a society that would rather have a pretty lie
Yeah.
than any kind of truth. They can't take hardly any kind of truth at all.
Yeah.
You know,
Little boxes full of ticky tacky.
yeah, little tacky boxes is right.
They want to get right back into your little box. Don't get out of there.
Bucks, back in your bucks. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I I think sometimes I will say a thing once, like you said, feeling it out to see if they can handle it.
Yeah.
Um, but then I clam up, And it's just safer to climb up because honestly, sometimes I have even said things and people have said, oh, no, that's crazy. Then later on, they get drunk or something and they say, but this did happen to me.
Yeah.
And they weren't accepted. What happened to them was not accepted. So they learned to be that way. They learned to be, that is the acceptable thing to do, is to say, oh, that's just crazy.
Yeah.
Because that's the way that they were treated when it happened to them. I have encountered that more than once. In some regard, they were shown that this is the way one reacts. So, yeah, we're never going to get, how are you going to get the truth then? How are you going to be, if you can't just say what you plainly see? If you say, I saw blah, 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 and people say, oh, no, you didn't see that.
Yeah.
You couldn't possibly have seen that.
It was,
That's crazy.
no, it was probably just this, and you thought it was that.
Yeah, you can't trust your perceptions. No, your perceptions are in error. You're just erroneous. You're just wrong.
How
You're just,
much liquor,
yeah.
how much liquor did you have? Like as if drinking alcohol ever made you hallucinate.
Well, if you drink way too much and get wet brain, yeah, the DTs, but yeah, that's very rare.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're drinking like a fish all the time, you don't get that. You
Yeah.
don't get
Or even
DTs.
smoking. I've never hallucinated on weed.
It's, but people act like, oh, well, it's like, no, gosh. And then they use that as an excuse, but it makes them feel safer because, like I said, I bet you that every one of these people that gives you a hard time about it has had something happen and the way they were received was not received
Yeah.
at all, and that it was not received well. And that's how they learn to do that to you, in fact. Okay, you know what,
Time
loves?
for bed.
There's only 3 of us left. So,
Yeah, and we've been on for
me
5
4,
hours.
including me 4. And it is now 2:23 a.m. for me.
Oh, I have 2:22.
And I'd say we've been on for 5 hours, 3 minutes, and 50 some seconds. Nearly, yeah, 5:04. 5 hours and 4. I think I've done a good job tonight. And I probably need to get some sleep before tomorrow because I have some stuff to do. I have somebody coming over tomorrow. But it's been lovely. And we had fun tonight. I had a lot of fun. And
Thanks for having me. I'm gonna hang up.
okay, I love
And
you.
I love you. Mwah.
I'm
And
glad. I hope the kitty cat really is feeling better.
I'm hoping that poop was his.
Oh, and I'm saving the shoes for you. Don't
I'm
worry.
so excited about the
Saving the
moccasins.
moccasins. I'm going to find them tomorrow. And
I'm so,
don't worry, we'll find them tomorrow and I'll pull them out and then you get to see them and see if you still want them. But I think you will because they're cool.
I'm
I
so,
like them. If they fit, I would definitely wear them, but they
oh,
don't.
I'm gonna wear them for sure. Not in the winter because our winter's mean business here,
Right.
um, but I have this really cool hat that I picked up at a yard sale a couple years ago, and it was our yard sale, and it was one of my friends that was selling it. But
Mhm.
it's a feather hat, like what Janis Joplin used to wear.
Yeah.
Um, oh, it's so cool, and it's blue, and I love it. So I think
Oh, that would be cool.
it's gonna go great with the new shoes.
Yeah, you could do the shoes and the feather hat and yeah. Yeah. God, you sure you're not my daughter raiding my closet? No,
I'm so
seriously, I used to dress.
excited.
My friends used to tell. I had one friend that always told me, "You dress like a gay pimp." I said, "Well, maybe I was a gay pimp at some point. I don't know. Could
I
have been."
feel like I've been told that or similar.
Well, I used to have a fedora hat for some reason. it always had to be a fedora hat for the longest time, which is sort of shaped like a pimp hat.
Yeah.
So I had to have a fedora hat. And if possible, it had to be a purple one.
Oh, I had a black one. I
It
had
had
a
to be
black one.
purple or black.
Somebody took it when I was on the train. I had a really nice black one. And it was stolen from me. I was so upset because I never bought myself a nice hat like that before.
I had many of them stolen, and I crocheted them too. I crocheted hats, had many really nice hats stolen. But limp wrist slap a bitch. What? Yeah, I hope old man poops his butt off and then everybody can be happy and we don't have to worry about old man. And
Um,
Chris, you need to bring yourself in the healing circle more often. Get yourself some healing.
do it. I'm
Yeah.
shaking my fist. Do
Do it.
it.
Do it. Do it. Oh, the gay pimp. Yeah. So yeah, I did. I dressed. It's true. If you would see my wardrobe, you would. Yeah, that's the impression you would get because it's very. It's not normal. I hate just normal clothes. You can tell. Look, what am I wearing? This is all, silver through here and everything. I hate just normal clothes. First of all, I don't like wearing clothes much, really, in the beginning. And then, on the other hand, if I have to wear clothes, then I want them to be cool somehow. I want them to mean something. See, that's my dilemma there. Everybody else, they just wear clothes.
Yeah, maybe
And
you
maybe
want.
they match them to look nice. But to me, because I kind of don't even want to wear clothes,
Yeah.
I would rather go around naked, really. I love the clothing optional fairs. I love them. I would find a really cool scarf and just go around in this very long, big scarf. It was great. And a pair of jeweled flip flops or something. So, but yeah, it's like, so if I have to wear clothes, by golly, I want them to be interesting at least. I don't want to be bored by my clothing, right? So
Yeah.
that's
Well,
like a compensation for having to wear clothes. Oh, you want me to wear clothes then? I'm going to wear something that really makes your head spin.
fine, then I'm gonna wear this.
Fine, fine.
The
Let's
past
see
couple
what you
of
say now.
yeah. The
I'll wear a bear hat. How do you
yeah.
feel about them apples? You're gonna make me wear a mask? Okay, fine. I'm wearing a mask.
The past couple of
Fine.
years, my clothes the past couple of years have been somewhat mundane. Um, and I think that's something that's missing from my life is to go back to my fun clothes. I used to always dress in fun clothes, and even as a kid, I was working at a really illegal age, so I would go to secondhand stores and I would buy my own clothes, and I always would buy clothes from the 50s, 60s, 70s, and um, sometimes even 80s, and just I always had
Well, yeah,
something
those were good eras.
different and
The
fun.
50s, 60s, and 70s. The 60s and
Yeah.
70s had some really bomb-ass clothing, though, really.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I remember my aunt, she loved when we would come and visit Nova Scotia, because we would go to the secondhand place and come back, and she would say, "Okay, come and show me what you got," because she knew I was always going to come back with something really fun, and I'd have a bag of hippie clothes, and she always say, "What era are you from? You're not from this time, are you?" Nope.
No, and I wanted to dress. The other thing is, I wanted to dress like there was this show called Dark Shadows, and I wanted to dress like them. I would curl my hair up like that. It was a big thing in, I think, the 70s to dress sort of like they dressed in Dark Shadows, which was kind of a Victorian looking, kind of
Interesting.
Victorian. And it was, so I don't know. They had well, they didn't have the corsets. What was that style? What would you call it? But it was basically, Yeah, the style where they had the sausage curls and they had the bustle and you couldn't
Yeah, I
wear
can't think of the
bustle.
name.
You were a hipster and so was I. Chris called
Oh,
me a fancy hillbilly.
hipster is a different thing. That's a new term, and I'm not sure exactly what that is. I think it's for the new, like, there's a new
Hipsters.
style out or something. It was like actual
Hipsters
hipster.
eat broccoli.
I
No,
was
hipsters
wearing
eat Brussels sprouts. That's one thing I know.
actual hippie clothes, but I was wearing clothes even from the 20s. It was, um, you know, one time we went out to, it was a spaghetti dinner, and they told us to dress up. That's all. They told us dress up. The spaghetti dinner. So our softball team, we dressed up as 1920s flapper girls,
Ah, ah, ah,
and
ah, ah.
we had
They
this
didn't, and you're telling me they didn't mean dress up like a costume. They meant just dress up.
just dress up, and so but it was a spaghetti dinner, and we did this whole theme where there was an older gentleman, and he would come and watch our softball games. He was a local guy from where we would play, and he would always come in his wheelchair, and he would watch. He was one of our fans, and he would watch every. And when we would get together for karaoke afterwards, he would come and join us. Not always, but often. And we took him as like he was kind of our like gangster dad types. Like I don't know what to. He was like the Godfather. That's how when we saw
Godfather,
yeah, this spaghetti dinner,
Godfather
we
of
told
female
him
softball.
he needs to dress up as like the Godfather, basically, but 1920s style. And he did. He fit the part perfectly, and he had a cane. Like he wasn't always in a wheelchair, but to get around, he would get around in a wheelchair, and he would walk around with a cane. And he had a pimped out cane, and us flapper girls, we were all around him. Like, oh, it was
Yeah,
so
pimp
funny.
stick.
Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. And for a spaghetti dinner, we kind of went Italian, like mob boss type thing. Um, but with flapper girls, we all were wearing the flapper girl dresses, and we did our hair up even to like the flapper girls did with, oh, it was so cool with the tight curls to our heads, and
Yeah,
it was so
yeah.
cool.
The spit curls. And let's see, Jarvis brought up something. What back here? Oh, TMI. Usually when he says that, he means too much
Mm.
information. He's probably talking about when I was walking around at the clothing optional place with just a long scarf, just a very
Yeah.
big scarf. But you would have drooled all over your shoes if you'd seen me then. You would have not, yeah, you would have been drooling all over your shoes, make no mistake. So I'm not doing it now, but boy, back then, yeah, because I had a rockin' figure for a while. But anyway, hipsters, I knew, you know what? I met the hipster. Do you know the guy on the blonde guy, Dr. Squatch Soap? Did you ever see the
Um,
Dr. Squatch Soap commercials?
no, I don't watch anything that has
I
commercials, but
swear this guy is patterned after Bradley, somebody I know named Bradley. This guy is so Bradley. Just the way he talks and everything is so Bradley. He is a hipster and he's like a 6'5" mountain of a hipster guy.
don't hipsters have man buns and wear flannel and they have a well-cut beard? Isn't that a hipster?
They keep themselves up. They don't always wear man buns, but yeah, they can't. They do all kinds of things that differently. They have to be different. He had to make what's the mushroom stuff that
Chaga?
no, I'm trying to think. Kombucha.
Oh,
He
kombucha, yeah.
had to make handmade kombucha and just he was really good at it though. And I mean, just everything had to be hipster with him. And he thought he was a god king. He had delusions of grandeur. He was a
Narcissist.
Leo beyond Leo, he was beyond, way beyond normal Leo. So
And Leos are something else.
he thought he was a god king, and actually he had to be an Anunnaki descendant because he had the red hair. Was tall, huge, and red hair. And so I used to call him the Anunnaki descendant. But he had the red blonde hair, and it was, reds turn blonde. When they're a certain shade of red, it turns blonde. And so his turned blonde in the summer too, usually. But it was actually kind of a reddish color. And he looks so much, when he was thinner, he looked so much like the Dr. Squatch guy that advertises that soap. It was so funny when I first saw that commercial, and he talks like him too. And I'm just like, so I'm sitting there and I'm trying to watch this commercial, and I'm picturing Brad in this commercial, doing this commercial, and just laughing my butt off, But because it is a funny commercial. But yeah, he's
I don't know if I've seen the commercial, but I know that I've watched somebody do like a review type video on it, and it sounds like amazing soap. I kind of unrelated.
soap.
The soap sounds amazing.
I'm kind of jealous that it's made for men, but
Yeah, I would probably use it anyway, to be honest. I feel like it would smell probably herbal and
yeah, it'd probably smell nice and herbal. I'd probably use it. Anyway, I gotta get going. It's almost 3 o'clock. I need some rest. I really
yes.
should get some sleep so I can get up tomorrow at some point and do something and be useful before my person comes at 4 in the afternoon. I
Well,
should get
thank
some
you for
things
having
done.
us.
But you have a nice night, sweetheart.
You too. Thank you for having
Good
us. It was,
dreams.
as usual, always a good time.
Yeah, we have a good time. I love y'all.
I love you.
This is Ocean Making Waves. Go make some of your own. And truth is where you find it. Hope you're finding some of it here. And if you don't, what's your problem? Oh, then it's just all a good hallucination, right? Okay. So, thank you to everybody that joined us. May the circle be open but unbroken. And my love goes with you. Good night. And see you later in the week. I'm not sure I'll be in tomorrow. If I feel good enough, I will. We'll see. Take care.